Hey everybody, let's play a video game. Let's play some Celeste. So, since I finished with the Zero Escape series, I decided I'd start doing a little something different. And that is community choices. So, while I was going through Zero Time Dilemma, I put up a poll saying, with 4 game selections, and I had people vote on which one they wanted to see me do. And Celeste is what won that vote. And there's another one already up, so if you haven't voted on that one, go do that. The deadline for that is going to be when we finish Celeste, which I'm expecting Celeste to take 2 streams. Because I have beaten Celeste, so I know what I'm doing. And this will be 100%, but I will be showing a few extra things. So we'll go with our default name, which is Madeline. Rename the file to anything you want. This is it, Madeline. Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? So if you've never played Celeste, it is a platformer. Move, you jump. If you play a platformer before, you probably know most of these mechanics. You can also climb walls. However, you don't always have enough stamina. As you'll see here, you only have so much stamina before you have to land on solid ground to recharge. Excuse me, ma'am. Sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there. It's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The bridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. So it'll become more apparent later, but there's two overarching reasons that immediately come to mind when people talk about how good of a game Celeste is. First of all, before we get into that, we're about to die. Or are we? We have a dash function. There's 2 overarching reasons why a lot of people like Celeste. You can do this. First is the gameplay. You know, the important thing of any video game. It's extremely tight controls, really fluent. And anytime you do die in the game, you feel like it's your own fault. Let's enter Chapter 1, Forsaken City. The other is, for how simplistic of a game it is mechanically, it has a really good narrative. And it really encourages people to just take their time and enjoy the game. So, each chapter has 3 major collectibles. First one is right here, which are strawberries. There's a bunch of strawberries in each chapter, and we're going to be getting all of them. Whoops. Well, that was dumb of me. Since you can dash in any direction, we can do that. If you don't want to conserve stamina, wall jumping is another way to go. But it's not... But as you can see, when I'm grabbing onto the wall, I don't recharge stamina. So I have to land on solid ground again in order to get my stamina back. You know whether or not you have some stamina, or not a stamina, but a dash. You know whether or not you have a dash depending on your hair color. Red means that you've got a dash. Blue means you gotta land back on the ground. That obstacle, get used to seeing that obstacle in this stage. And here's another example of something they try to teach you. I could just get up to that strawberry, right? Nope. Strawberries with wings. If you dash at all, they will fly away. You have to get them without dashing. That's a third strawberry. Next, over here, there's going to be a bunch of stub areas that we don't need to go to, but usually going to them will lead to us getting strawberries, which... As someone who likes to complete games, it's kind of in my blood to collect these. This thing doesn't look suspicious at all. Dash into it, and what do you know? How are we going to get down here? Easy, just do that. Fall down, dash to the right, and grab the thing. Alright, let's move on here. These gems here, when you pick them up, you recharge your stamina and you recharge your dash. So you saw I did 2 dashes in there. That's because pick it up, you get another one. Nice and simple. You're going to be seeing those a lot later, and they're going to irritate the heck out of you. Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place is so crazy. Kind of can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Oh, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type. I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Hey, sorry. I'm Madeline. Got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, I'd say you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off. I can't imagine a better place to be for some quiet reflection. Can't say relaxation. That would be a bold-faced lie. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, exotic kingdom of... Seattle. Sounds like a special place. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? I read that some mega corporation started building it, but then no one wanted to live here. I wonder why. My money's on a government cover-up. What a waste. They built all this for no reason. At least we get to enjoy the leftovers. Are you here to explore the city? Yeah, I have a thing for abandoned places. Now I need to think of myself as a budding photographer. Oh, really? Cool. You have a blog or something? A blog? Madeline, everyone uses Instapics now. I'm Theo _stars. Look me up. This terrain is pretty tricky. Are you turning back soon? Nope, I'm heading for the summit. I can really see the determination in your eyes. It's inspiring. If you say so. I think you can make it to the summit, too. Maybe. I don't really care about reaching the top, TBH. Oh, but I heard there are some legit old ruins up beyond the city. Like... Go, Freeze, thanks for the host. How was Minish Cap? Saw you were playing that. It looked like you were getting close to the end. Like 1800s legit. I know it's risky, but I have to see them for myself. What's that thing you say right before you do something irresponsible? Throw caution to the wind? No, that's not it. Oh, right. YOLO! Thank you, Theo. And that's the note we end off on. Cool. I hate it. Detour aside, we have springs, as they so lovingly demonstrate here. I think you've seen a spring in a video game before. Whoops. Use those dash gems that we saw, and we get ourselves another strawberry for the pile. Oh, you beat Minish Cap. Nice. I gotta get around to playing Minish Cap again. That'd be a long time ago. I like it. It's definitely not my favorite Zelda game, but it's still up there. Oh yeah, another thing you need to get used to this game. Invisible pathways. Just gotta go anywhere that looks suspicious. I mean, it makes sense to me. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. We can see me impaling myself on spikes. No. Well, yes, but no. We can see here, that looks suspicious as hell, right? Well, it leads over to this. What is over here? Well, we're about to find out. That's a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. Ah, this. It's a strawberry here. But more than that, we have this thing. So you see that the birds are all different colors and they go in different directions. But the white one, which is the first one, is going up. So if we dash up, the purple one's going left. So if we dash left, blue, red, purple, yellow. So down left, up right, left, and then up left. Do it in that order. And we get a new collectible. These things. Dash into them. Pointless machines. These are crystal hearts. They're going to be important for something later. But for now, they're just a collectible to us. Usually crystal hearts are going to be the trickiest of the collectibles for you to get. Because they're usually really well hidden. Got another hidden place here. So, I hope you weren't getting tired of these dash gems, because this sure isn't the last we're going to see of them, as you can clearly tell. That's not how that's supposed to go. Actually, make more sense to do that. Then doesn't quite work. There. It just took a little bit. Little time dashes. Get us through here, no problem. That thing falls when we grab onto it. We got another strawberry here. Easy enough to get. We see strawberry here. There are times like now where the strawberry is in plain sight, but it is a little tricky to get, which is the trade-off. You gotta dash up and get it without touching the spikes, which can definitely be easier said than done. Needless to say. I have already flubbed this hard. Nope, nope, we got it. Everything is going swimmingly. We can see another path here, so if we sneak around here, we have whatever all this is. But it looks like we're gonna have a whole lot to look through here. Let's start up here. Because it looks like this is just the strawberry. Actually, I see something else there. I'm gonna have to go back for that in a bit. By bit, I mean right now. Right meow. You saw for a brief moment there. When I grab this, you can see a pathway here, which leads to the final of the collectibles that we haven't seen yet. The cassette tapes. The rooms are often march to the beat. You could say, like every other beat, the platforms will flip and you gotta use that to your advantage to collect the cassette tape. Getting that unlocks what's called the B-side. We'll explain what that is in a little bit, probably when we get through this chapter. So, walk into the spikes, yes. Excellent. What is over here? Ah! Another strawberry. Got 15 of them so far, and I don't remember how many are in this chapter. I think we've at least got most of them. We might have missed one by now, but we can always go back. There's number 16. Actually gonna go this way first. Yeah. This is just a dead end, but it has a strawberry, so once you grab the strawberry, you can dash all you want. You can see a little important for that. And whoop. Jump on up here. We don't want to jump right away because otherwise we're going to be rocketing right up into the spikes. And that is just not good all around. We see a path over there off to the left. We can naturally dash to. Again, get used to these. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. That's way better. Whee. Think. Oh, looks like this is the end. I'm exhausted. This might have been a mistake. That's chapter 1 complete. We got the heart. We got 18 out of 20, so we missed 2, which we're going to go back and do. We also get to see how many times we die in this chapter. And because we got the cassette tape, the B-side has been unlocked. The B-sides are much harder. We'll go into this for a sec. We're not going to beat it, but I just want to show how much harder it gets. You can already see, this is very different. We'll be doing those later. Alright, so now we've beaten the chapter. We can, however, skip forward in the chapter a little bit So we can see we got all the strawberries in the starting part of the chapter. We got all the strawberries in the cassette, in the chasm there. Crossing, somewhere in here is where we missed those last 2 strawberries, which is what we're going to go ahead and do. And after that, I'm going to show a fun little mechanic that the devs didn't really need to add this in, but the fact that they did is really nice. Okay, which... Nope. Go up. Go. Yeah, so... There's a hidden wall here. That's what I missed. Would be a hidden wall, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's at least one of the strawberries that we missed. Nice. And then I loose back around here. And I see the other one that we missed. So it's a little hard to tell. But if you see down here, there's a small path. This is the other strawberry that we missed. Yeah. So once we get back to safety. Boom. 20 out of 20. Let's get out of here. Now, see in our notebook. It's nice that we have a notebook here that keeps track of what we've done so far. But what I'm going to do is go into... Is it options? Oh, yeah, you can also have a speedrun clock. So this game is very speedrunner friendly as well. I gotta go... Yeah, here we go. Assist mode off. We're going to turn that on for a bit. Assist mode allows you to modify the game's rules to fit your specific needs. It includes options such as slowing the game speed, granting yourself invincibility or infinite stamina, and straight up skipping chapters. So, if you're worried that the game is going to be a little too difficult for you, you can see we can straight up skip a chapter here. We'll start from the beginning. So, we have a new option here that says assist options. So, we can make the game down to 50% slower, so we don't have to react nearly as quickly. Turn that back up to 100%. Infinite stamina, that we're going to turn on. Air dashes. Oh, infinite stamina, I'm actually going to go ahead and leave off. Air dashes, however, I'm going to put on infinite. Invincibility, I'm going to put on. So now, we can just walk in spikes casually. Can we actually... Yeah, we can't even fall in bottomless pits anymore. But the reason I'm doing this is because... Since you don't collect these strawberries until you touch the ground, you can get a bunch of strawberries in a row here. Ah, damn. Alright, well, that's fine. I can make this work. Oh, well, that's not the way. Alright, well, that doesn't help my case. Oh, this does not help my case at all. This is also just in general, like, a really fun thing to do. Just completely break the game wide open, essentially. But this is a good way, if you're not as familiar with platformers, you can also experience the game for yourself. Yeah, I can just drop down here. I'm trying to do one specific thing, and once we do that, we'll just move on. I'm not gonna get that strawberry, because I think I'm gonna lose my strawberry combo trying to get it, so it doesn't seem worth it. That's also a seemingly not worth it attempt to make. This one might be fine. That one. Well, could have been. Oh, son of a. Oh no, we're good. Ooh, this is gonna be another fun one to try to get without losing a strawberry. Yeah, getting back was gonna be the problem. I knew that. All right, we got 5. We just need to get one more for this. Which, hey, there's the last one we need. Once you get 6 in a row, they become a 1-up. And that is a trophy, which is another nice thing about the game. If you're a trophy hunter, you can use assist mode to also get trophies that you might be missing. Which makes this a surprisingly easy game to get all the achievements for. That's the only one I wanted to do with assist mode on to showcase it. Let's turn that back off. And let's get back to playing the game like normal. Chapter 2, Old Sight. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Only collect them if you really want to. Well, I want to collect them, so screw you, game. Well, this looks like some weird fever dream. Oh, well, goodbye. I think I actually want to... Oh, have I... Screwed? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna hit the restart chapter button. I think it's gonna be the easier thing to do. I might have been alright otherwise, but... Might as well tackle this one at a time. Starting with over here. We got a bunch of seeds here. Bingo. Strawberry number 1 for this chapter. Next. Oh. You're gonna be a little bit less forgiving here. Still not horrible. But still gonna take some getting used to. You see what I see? Ta-da! That's strawberry number 2. We're good at counting. And there's a mirror here. Hello. And goodbye. So now, the chapter really begins. We can dash through these things. However, if it causes us to dash into a wall, we die. Also, dashing through them will recharge our stamina. Oops. That meant to be a down left dash. Dash up here. There's another strawberry. Okay. Now remember this room? See these seeds here? Yeah, I sure showed those seeds who's the boss. You need to grab all of them without touching the ground. Which, if this is the first one that I'm having trouble with... Oh, god damn it. Okay, we still got it. You can be on the ground for like a split second. But any more, and they'll go back to their original spots. Get all the seeds. And you get a strawberry for your rewards. There's a dream block down here, which leads to Celeste. Uh-oh. Yeah. I just kind of foobarred myself on that. I have no one to blame but myself. There. Alright. We've got Chapter 2's B-side unlocked. We might actually get to a few of the B-sides by the end of the stream. We will see. Because this isn't a long game. Like, it is within reason for us to finish the game within the stream. Completing it, that's another question, but... let's go over here next. Where do we start with this? Oh, whoops. Well, that could have gone better. There's another strawberry here. You might have noticed this thing down here leads to another strawberry. Although it's a one-way path, because of course it is. I guess we should have waited on that a little bit longer, but... It's just a quick trip up. Speaking of... Let's grab this while we're here. Probably should have the first time, but... We have it now, and that's what's important. Dash, dash, and then dash, dash. Alright. Got a good bulk of strawberries, and now we get to get into a fun mechanic that is not used too much in this game, and it's not hard to imagine why. So this is something you may not think of your first time playing, but if you dash, when you transition screens, even if you don't have dash, it regenerates. That being said, you can do this. Go down, transition screens, dash again. This is abusing a intentional mechanic. But by abusing said mechanic, resurrections, we get this chapter's crystal heart. So we've already got the cassette and the crystal heart, which means all that's left is strawberries. Now we can get... Oh, hello. Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Well, let's start with this. Yeah, now that was a good call on my part, because there's a strawberry. Right, now... Getting on that path up there. This is really giving you all the practice you're gonna need for these, because... Madeline, darling, slow down. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you... me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby. But this... I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. That is exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part. I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Together. Thus begins the chase. We're being chased by this unnamed part of us who's gotten the popular fan name of Adeline. I guess that's how I will be referring to her. Oh hey, it's our proof of certification strawberry badge. Ow. Fortunately, if you need to look at the room, when you enter the room, Adeline doesn't start chasing you right away, so you can look, get a feel for what the room's going to be like before you put your idea into motion. How to tackle the room. Ah, these! Get the key. The block moves, allowing us to move on. Now we need multiple keys. That's not how we get keys. One, two. You do have to get them in one fell swoop. 3. Damn it. Alright, let's start with this one. Okay, that actually went way better. Holy moly. Say it with me. This looks suspicious as hell, doesn't it? Well, you're right. Too bad. Too bad it's just a red herring. This is made a little bit tougher now that there's 3 of them chasing us. So we're gonna have a lot less room for error. But since they're following our exact path, we can plan accordingly based on that. Okay, well, I see where strawberry's likely being held. Getting it's gonna be the tough part. Close. We're getting there. No, nope. Right, straight up. No. Well, I guess that would also be a lot easier, wouldn't it be? This is a completely safe room. No doppelgangers chasing us. However, then comes this. You don't want to step on the block because otherwise it's going to cover up that strawberry. Ow. Alright, well, I guess we can't. Okay, it's just on death. That's when we can stand still. Alright, as you probably saw, now there's 5 chasing us. Also, this screen is a little lengthy. We can see where the next strawberry is. However, getting to it's another matter entirely. Well, in actuality, all we really need to do is take the long path. There we go. That one's gotten. Screw that up, but at least we got the strawberry, so we don't have to worry about grabbing it again. We just gotta get through this room, which, since you don't actually need to stand on this or anything, you can just take a nice shortcut. Of course, we gotta get more keys. looks like we're done with that now. Oh, nope. We're not quite done. Alright, looks like we're not being pursued anymore, so I think we're in the clear. Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Whee! Drive right here. Getting back down is going to be the problem. Well, I air quote problem. Because we've already done that. But there seems to also be something down here. Hello? Adeline? You calling from a payphone? Yeah. No, wait. You called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on. But I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Adeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't want to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. Not making it up. You always do this. Alright, calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. Found this old mirror, and it shattered. Part of me escaped, and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. Game over. You're awake from the dream now. 28. Theo's up there. I go chat with him, since now we can go up here. How's it going, Theo? Yeah, anything interesting? Hey, Madeline, you made it. Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. I took so many great pics. Wanna see? Oh, sure. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Oh, you need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy. Like this. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. Casual, yet refined. What made you want to try photography? My grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it. But it's nice to feel close to him. You're determined to climb the entire mountain? Yeah. I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. Life goals, I dig it. I doubt I'll make it to the top like you, but I'm not ready to turn back just yet. Are you getting any data up here? I don't have a smartphone. Madeline, I don't even know how to respond to that. Good chat, Theo. Maybe it's time we got you a smartphone, Madeline. Get you caught up with the rest of the world. So this scenario looks familiar, right? Just not with all the wacky stuff. This place now has springs, and with them we can get up here. We got another strawberry here, but it's one of the you can't dash. Well, rather, it's the first instance of a strawberry where you need to dash and use that split second before it flies away. Because otherwise, you're not reaching it. Well, there's the phone again. Hello? Hey, Mom. Madeline, what a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no. Are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? This brings us to the end of Chapter 2. We got the cassette tape and the heart, and we got all the strawberries. Clean sweep of this chapter. Hell yeah. Which takes us to Chapter 3, Celestial Resort. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. So these are going to be the major hazard we're going to have to deal with. Because, as you would expect, they kill you. We got a strawberry down here. These ones have moved, so that's a whole lot of fun, isn't it? We do have... Oh yeah, remember this mechanic? Yeah, it's making its return. Cool. Come on now, game. There, much better. And now we get another mechanic we're going to be seeing a lot in this chapter. Keys. Well, we saw something similar to the keys before. So grab one. Use it to open the door. Hi. Welcome. May I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I'm the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Osahiro, at your service. 2 guests in one day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through? This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view at the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back? Presidential suite. Marvelous idea, Osiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. Comments, however, are glowing. We never forget our time here. Never felt more at peace. Thank you. But if nothing else, this does seem like a good hotel. I kind of question that with all the everything here, but to each their own, I guess. Take your time, mate. Really, the best way to get through anything in this game is just take your time. Oh my god! I was up there too. Yeah, remember what I said about taking my time? Yeah, I lied. That's a fallacy. Okay, there. We got the strawberry. Good lord. Oh, that block falls. Cool. Nope. I thought I might be able to do that. Alas, I cannot. Okay, now we know this is gonna fall. Here. There's the key. And a hidden pathway. Haven't seen one of those before. So we can dash on through here to get a sneak preview of what exactly we're going to be dealing with. So let's give this a go. Almost. Right idea, wrong execution. There, got the strawberry. I mean, come on, it looks suspicious. There is no way we're gonna not do that. What's up here? Ah, the cassette. However, we can't get here, so we'll have to find a way around. Right? That's another strawberry taken care of, so that means I think we're done with stuff here. Back on the main path. Let's grab that key. And press onward. Ah, here's another mechanic. See these weird things on the walls? You can only stay on those walls for so long, and then those things will pop out and kill you. And they don't go away. Not until you either die or leave the room. Mistakes. More mistakes. We actually want to get up onto this platform here. And the reason we want to do that is we can jump here, jump around to here, save the stamina for this. speaking of stamina. Ah! Back. Way better way for me to keep my rhythm. Jesus. Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Shape? What does she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. A peculiar guest. This guy rubs me the wrong way. Oh, I should have actually saved my dash. Oh no, we're good. Didn't see that thing. Alright. Well, you already know what's going on here. Don't dash at all. Well, dash there. May as well. That's everything here. Ow. Good. Oh my god. Twice in a row? For the love of God, me. I'm getting worse at this game. Stay down here. Then, I can get back up here. Escape with my life. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have a fun time here. Well, getting the strawberry was easy, but unlike most strawberries, this one, it's not just enough for you to stay plain on the ground. Nope. You have to get all the way back out as well in order to claim the strawberry. Okay, so back to here. We do have a strawberry here. How do we get it, though? Well, obviously... Ah, fuck. I think the best way is gonna be... Ooh, yeah, I made a mistake. I should have landed on the ground so I could let my stamina recharge. Actually, doing this makes a lot more sense. Than that. Tried too hard to get corners there. Nope, not quite. We're getting there. Maybe not. Okay, okay. Fuck. Should have had it that time. There. That's how we do that. Let's move on here. Yep. What I thought. Well, that's half the battle. And that's the other half of the battle. Hell yeah. Oh. Did not see the spring there. Alrighty. peasy. Why do I do this? I should just grab the ledge. Waited for my chance. Yeah. Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Here, you idiot. The customer is always right. This is finally picking up and you lose your temper? Oh, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincere apologies. I was out of line. Please, feel free to explore at your leisure. Well, I mean, I would, but, sure seem to let the place go a little bit. Can't make heads or tails of this room. What's over here? An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following the season, due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all, as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoy the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff and patrons, my family. I will miss you all dearly. Mr. Osahiro. So I guess this place is out of business then? Well, there is a secret path up here which leads to this. This is Celeste for the Pico 8. No minigame that we can play. We are going to play through. It works pretty similar to Celeste itself. Although there's a few differences that you gotta get used to. Number one, you can't just climb. It's just straight up wall jumps. Strawberries, you can still get them if you want them, but they are by no means necessary. You only need to collect them. You don't need to land back on solid ground, though. However, there are still strawberries which involve not dashing, as you can see there. Like I say, I don't need to worry about them, so... However, there's these kinds of strawberries where you get a key to open a chest, and in the chest is a strawberry. Balloons, these are what restore your dashes. You also have these cloud platforms that are... They're just moving platforms. There's really nothing more to them than that. Back! Actually managed to salvage it somehow. Yeah, how far you have to go, but... Pretty sure it's kind of far. It's not super long of a game, though. Probably like a 10-minute game at the most. You gotta do a lot of work to get that old site. That seems a little familiar, doesn't it? Celeste Mountain. It's a memorial to those perished on the climb. Whew, okay. If we want the strawberry, that's gonna involve a little bit more effort, but... I'm gonna say fuck the strawberry. Oh, god damn it! There. Oh. Oh, that. All that over there is just for if you want the strawberry. Cool. Hmm. Yeah, we can jump that without having to use our dash. Oh, I should have had that. Okay, so dash there. Oh. I see what they want me to do. I don't know how to feel about it, though. Too fast on the trigger. Too fast on the trigger again. I was almost there. There. However... Got it. Ooh. Oh, I see the cloud now. I didn't see that the first time. Can I even make that? I have to be able to, right? Yeah, I can make that. Save me a little bit of time instead of having to wait for another cloud. But then, there's all of this. I get the gist of what I need to do. Okay. Nope. Much better. Oh, they're gonna give you, like, no time to react here. Let's do this instead. Almost. Once I can get that next balloon, the screen's as good as done. Goody. I love it. Oh, well, that's a lot easier to do, isn't it? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, wow, that's real dirty. Too high. Deep breathing, deep breathing. Okay. Deep breathing's a lie. Nope. 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 There. Oh. Now our hair's green, which means we get a second dash. Question is how we're gonna make good use of that. How do I... What? No, it's not gonna be that simple. That's what I need to do. There's a safe spot here to regenerate your stamina. Double dash. And then do that. So now we're getting the hang of this game, finally. I say as I die. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now what? Get around there, and then dash. I'm getting there. Three dashes. Use another one here, get the balloon. And then oh, fuck! So close. Come on now. I don't know why I used that fourth dash. I didn't need to. And yet I used it anyway, like a dumb butt. There. That's the execution we were looking for. Ooh, speaking of execution, that looks like it's gonna be a lot of this stage. Okay. I think I see the best way we're gonna be able to get through it, and it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be dash. No, not like that either. It's gonna be dash right, dash upright, and then 2 dashes up. That seems to be the way we're gonna get the most height out of this. Like that. I have mixed opinions on this. Oh, do that. So let's see. We dash left, up, right. We get the balloon. We fall back down. We dash up to get the second balloon, and then dash to get the last one. Once we get the last one, then it's smooth sailing. Because, you know, this is totally smooth sailing. Okay, I can just keep walking right and still land on the spring. I gotta remember that. This is gonna be where, like, most of my deaths are. It's gonna be this one screen. Back. Okay. Fuck that last balloon. And we're still not done yet. Why would we be done? Also, ew. Ew. Fucking hell. Every time. What second too late? I got the balloon. I could have had it, and then I lost it. There. We're at the summit. Which means we get the real gamer trophy. We see how many strawberries we got on the climb, how much time it took us, and how many deaths on the climb. And now we can play it from the main menu whenever we want to. So that was a nice diversion. Now back to the main game. This place needs to be a little bit of a mess, sir. Ah, this clutter's out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Osiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out alone. It's hopeless. It's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Hero. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. 3 different areas open up to us. We're gonna go ahead and investigate one at a time. Let's start with this one up here. Oh, well, there's the heart. So we've seen both the cassette tape and the heart. No indication as to how to get to either of them yet. Also, this strawberry sucks, dick. I hate this strawberry. Okay. They didn't give me as much of a problem as I thought it would. No, not that way. So we got 2 different... Oh, no. It looks like for a second we could go to a new screw on the right, but no. Camera just pans over a little bit. That, and then... that. I think mistakes have been made. Ah, yeah. Spotting this one is the easy part. Ah! I could have had it. I'm mad that I could have had it. Jump. Grab that. Boom. Let's get the spring cleaning done. Put away your books. As we can see, this place is looking a lot cleaner now, but before we proceed, well, I guess we can talk to you. I haven't even begun cleaning and already I feel a renewed lateness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleaned out some of the clutter for you. Oh, yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. But please, relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Miss Hero, you fool. You're losing her. I just don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit. You'll see. I can't let my problems pile up like this. Seems to be losing a bit. However, as for what I was going to do, make your way back to the previous room here. We can now drop down here and find a pretty well-hidden strawberry. So now we've looped around like that. Time to get the second third of this done. I think we're gonna take the other one that was all the way up here. This one. Oh, Theo. Theo, are you a guest here too? Madeline, I am so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Hero? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. blowing cold air from the outside. Come on. Mr. Hero's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Adeline, it's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. You aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. And you're more stubborn than my sister. Thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. This looks suspicious. Ah, but it's blocked. Dang, we're gonna have to make a return there. Alright, you do you, Theo. We're gonna just do what we think is right. Alright, you can see down in the bottom right there is a strawberry, but it's one of these dash types. You have to dash so that way it goes up so you can grab it in midair. Pretty clever way of using these kinds of strawberries, I would say. Okay. Just goes all the way up, all the way down. Alright, easy. And there's... Good. Piss. Actually, no, I can just step here to get my stamina back. Boom. Oh. There. Happy now, game. Hit that. The towels get put away. Now, this is a little rude. There's a hidden pathway here. Which takes us back in this area. So why would you want to go back into this area? Well, you might recall we did find another hidden passageway, but it was blocked off from us. All the way back. I don't think it was here. No, I think it was in the room where we met with Theo. Yeah, it was this room. Now it's no longer blocked, which gets us to this chapter's Crystal Heart. Scattered and lost. And we can just walk out this way. Works for me. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me to the exit now? But Miss Madeline, you barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome. Sheesh. All that's left are the boxes that are around here. And then we can even get to that key. Grab the switch. Or grab the... I guess it's a switch rather than a key. Well, we're gonna have two different ways we can go. I can already see that. Good. Tasty, delicious. There. There. Oh, I see what's gonna be happening here. This is gonna suck all the decks, and it's gonna be fun. Damn it. I knew I was foobarred on that. Oh, not quite. We have to make sure we've got an escape route for ourselves. That's the big trick here. Which is a lot easier said than done. Even though I just did it. This is a fascinating room. Oh, look, another strawberry. I mean, I was asking for trouble on that, so... Trouble is certainly a word to describe what I got. Oh, god damn it. I tried to grab and it didn't. It didn't go so well. Boom, that is some spring cleaning done. We can now get to this key. There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough. I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me a presidential suite. It sounds lovely. That's your last chance, hero. Don't lose her now. Well, so much for taking the elevator. Oh, hi, Theo. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? Helped him clean up that huge mess. He was kind of a jerk about it. He still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea radar is off the charts on this one. We should get out of here. If I disappear now, our show's hero could have a meltdown. And maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy's gonna melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. EO, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen. See you on the outside, jailbird. We might as well do what we can, Theo, right? Ow. Four switches. Ooh, this looks like... Oh, right. This strawberry. This could just be an entire thread of I hate X strawberry. And this is among those. It's not one of those you have to leave enough ground for yourself to get back. Which is way easier said than done. Dash there. And then we got a safe spot here. We got a weed through here. Ah! I had it. And then I lost it. Oh no, that's no safe ground. That's very much what I don't want. Yeah, I didn't leave enough safe space for myself. This is not gonna go well. That was really the only way that attempt could have ended. And then I go right under the strawberry. Good. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay. Once more with feeling. Boom. Another strawberry for the books. This is it, Oshiro. Your last chance. You already ruined it. Making a guest clean up your mess? She'll never stay. No, she's still here. Still a chance. Presidential suit is the key. Will surely impress her. Get it together, Oshiro. Here you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly. Almost there. This is another strawberry I don't like. You can already guess why. Because first you gotta get in between these things here, with the strawberry, and then we gotta get back down. And choose safety. Which, that's the real trick in all of this. Again, and I gotta leave myself an escape route. Okay, that should be enough of an escape route. Yeah! No! I'm so angry. Got it. Good God. Alright. Well, we have something down here. 2 strawberries, in fact. Well, this could go pretty far south, and it did. Let's start with this one. This one looks a lot easier. Well, I got it on my second try, so I guess that counts for something. What the hell? Okay. Myself an escape route. And then I could just do that. Let's try a new approach. Let's do that, so we can safely fall to our doom. Oh, I want to land there so I can get my stamina back, which I didn't even need. Awesome. Nothing over there. On the other side, alright. I guess it's just showing some other places. And I guess we can't just take the top path, so let's see what we got here. Key. But also, you remember that cassette tape we saw way earlier in the chapter? Well, we can finally get it. Alright. Got the key. Mr. Oshiro's diary. Final entry appears to be decades old. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organizes staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I went barely without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I'll catch up with them soon, after I double-check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I gonna do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night, so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. On the other side, we have to be getting close to the presidential suite here. Although, they're really going to town with the obstacles here. Looks like we're here. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. So, what do you think? It's, beautiful. Furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. The colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you. Yeah. So, can I get on the roof from here? Imbecile, you're losing her. I almost forgot to mention. I guess it's yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Madeline. Please stay. Mr. Oshiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. Come on, Miss Madeline. You heard the man. Where would you be without me? She say my beautiful hotel is a dump. How dare she insult you like that? But she's right. Of course she's right. You can't even clean up without her help. I tried. I'm doing my best. Miss Madeline only wanted to help. But why was she so cruel? How dare she insult you like that? Oh, is it looping now? Yeah, it's looping. Let's get out of here. I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist? Why won't you go away? Miss Madeline, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me, only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up. Just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me? I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Welcome to what could be considered the boss fight. We'll charge at you. Trying to kill ya. You see that flash? Means he's right about to charge at you. You can, however, if you're lucky, bounce off him. which might be important for some things later. And that's not one of the things. I should just ducked. I think I would have been fine if I did that. A lot of it, though, comes down to baiting him into where you want him to dash, and then getting out of the way of it. Which apparently is going to be having mixed results with me. Yeah, see? I just bounced on his head. Not do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I needed a dash to make that. Just a straight dash to the right should work once I'm at the right height. Shouldn't need to do anything fancy. Yeah. Fuck. I had the right idea, and then I got chomped. Alright, let's avoid you first. Now how... I think this is going to be one case where dashing on him is going to be really helpful to us. But that's easier said than done. Okay, too early. Too late. If we jump on his head, get the extra height, which allows us... Okay, we got the strawberry. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter that we're dead, just that we got the strawberry. Boom. Done. And you thought he would stop chasing us, now we're back inside. Nope. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Somehow. Disappointed in myself more than anything for that one. Let him go by, and then move. Okay. There's our strawberry here. Of course, it is not gonna be easy. I should stop running into that thing. Weird concept, right? Okay, let's let you go by. All you gotta do is make that easy. Jump easy enough. And there's no checkpoint. If you want a checkpoint, well, tough luck. And this here's the last strawberry. Fuck! At least we got all the strawberries, so we're golden. We just gotta finish the stage. Or, you know, finish at the next screen at least. Wherever that may be. Jesus, this is way longer screen than I remember it being. Gonna let you go by. Not taking any risks. Risks. So Shiro, stop. I just wanted to help. I decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray. Not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. It's the end of chapter 3. Checking out. Let's press on. Got all the strawberries. Is that unlocked? We got everything we needed there. On to chapter 4. Golden Ridge. Alrighty. Let's do it. Climbing tip. Low energy in a pinch. Jumping away from walls doesn't consume stamina. So we got a few different mechanics that we're gonna have to learn here. First is these clouds. You can get a lot of height off of them, but you gotta really learn the timing. It's a little weird. Let me actually show the timing. The timing that I've learned is that's the best. Naturally, my instincts tell me when the cloud's at its lowest, hit the button. But instead, it's when the cloud's on its way back up. That seems to be how I get the most height out of these clouds. Next is the bubbles. When you get into it, forward direction, that's the direction you're gonna go. You only go a brief distance, but that also allows for you to get your dash back. There's already our first strawberry. Oh, it's you again. Oh, great, you again. Well, I didn't expect to see you up here. I'm glad you're still in one piece. I see you made it through the hotel. Did you meet Mr. Oshiro? Oh, I met him, alright. Chased me out of there. After I cleaned up a bunch of junk for him. Oh, that sounds like a fun morning. Oshiro is a lost soul, dear. That place is much more than just a hotel to him. Don't make him your project. You know what I think? I think this mountain drove both of you crazy. You know, you're not the first person to say that. Maybe you're right. How would I know if I were crazy? The way I see it, the mountain can't bring out anything that isn't already in you. You gotta be a few crows short of a murder to live up here in the first place, right? What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm just rambling like the old bat I am. Are you ready to give up? I know a shortcut back to your car. Back off, lady. I'm heading for the summit. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between stubbornness and determination, isn't it? You remind me of myself when I was young. Good luck, and mind the wind. Mind the wind! Because it's another mechanic we're going to be dealing with in this chapter. You can already guess how the wind's going to be factoring into this. But we can get that strawberry. Barely, but barely counts. Got some bubbles here. And we have a strawberry here. Pretty easy strawberry by comparison. Now we have pink clouds as well. Pink clouds, well, they're similar to normal clouds, but there's one catch. They disappear after you use them. They'll come back after a bit, but you gotta make her move fast. Balance yourself out with the wind here. Oops. We can see there's a strawberry down there. We can grab like that. Maybe not like that. So remember that hint that was saying that you don't really consume stamina when you jump away from the wall? That's actually really important here, because instead of climbing, we can use the wind to get back to the wall and essentially just wall jump our way up there. So here, let me see if I can do a better job of explaining. So we do this. I'm just jumping away from the wall, which isn't consuming stamina. Or at least it's not consuming as much stamina. It still consumes some stamina, just not as much as it would normally. Alright, we've got 2 switches here. Both of them. And hey, look, something else that looks suspicious as hell. It's not a strawberry. Looks like there's something up here. Got more of these seeds again. It's been a little while since we had to deal with these. Ah, damn it. When you collect the first one, the wind starts blowing. And you gotta use that. Fuck. To get all of them. No, I don't want to leave yet. It's 2. Back. Obviously, it also means you want to go from right to left. So that way you're not constantly battling against the wind. That's the smarter thing to do. And then I wasted that anyway. Oh, come off it. Okay, do that. And go low. Oop. Still botches it. Nope. I was never a fan of the seed-type strawberries. They're interesting, but they always seem to give me problems. Oh, well. Oh, come on. Two seeds. 3. Uh-oh. Get it, get it. Yeah, okay, we're good. It's another strawberry for the books, and also we got the cassette tape here. Not fast enough. And the rest of this should be pretty easy. Or not. Okay. There, that's how we get a cassette tape. One more for the books. I think we're ready to move on here. Oh, right. Duh. I forgot how I got here in the first place, apparently. Oh, good. Wind. Actually, we're gonna want as much stamina as we can get. I can already tell. Okay, we're gonna wait. I think we waited too long. You think we waited too long? I think we waited too long. You get the idea of what we're trying to do here. Too late again. Strawberry and boom. All right, we're in the next major area now. Get to looking. Here's our overarching mechanic this time around. These platforms, which we can kind of control, but once they hit a wall, that's when they stop moving. Waiting that platform to come back. There's 2 strawberries here, in fact. Fuck! Well, you see there's 2 strawberries anyway. We just need to get both of them, which we can get both of them in one fell swoop. Like so. Two more strawberries for the books. Guess this is where we'll go next. You don't always have control over these platforms, though. Only sometimes. This is one of those cases where it kind of just goes of its own will. And we gotta roll with the punches. Right idea, wrong execution. Happens a lot in this game. I wonder if it'd be easier for us if we... No, that's just making things even worse. It's the wrong platform, Madeline. Much better. Oh. Cool. Well, how do? Let's start with here. I haven't really used these yet. You can look at the whole room to see what you're going to be dealing with and plan your moves out accordingly. And it's not like this room has a whole lot going on in it, so... Oops. No, I want this platform. Because when you're on these buttons on the sides, that's when you control it. Like right now. Looks like a lot of this area is just a bunch of side paths with collectibles. Wonder if we could... No. I had to try it. And this leads us... Oh, I think I know where this is going to lead us. Yeah, the strawberry that we saw not too long ago. That's how we get it. Alright, what's next on our list here? We're heading up, up, up. We can't go that way, which means we've got no choice but to go this way. Ah, damn. Okay, we gotta direct this. And this strawberry that we saw earlier is ours. Hell yeah. I think now we're ready to go on to this glowing area here, because that usually indicates where we have to go. And oops, secret. Oops. Another secret. Let's start with this. There's another strawberry here, and you can tell where this is going. You gotta step on that, quickly step on that so it gets out of the way, so you can make a clear path and get the strawberry. All right, this room. If you go all the way up here, you can see a crystal heart up there, but it is too high. So what do? Well, there's this odd-looking thing here. Little nod to Super Mario Bros. 3. Duck down on it, you fall under it, and you go into the background. A clever way of hiding a crystal heart for people who are longtime gamers who may or may not know about that. Eye of the Storm. And onward we go. Down and up. I don't need to... Oh, well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I was gonna try to conserve stamina, but... Oops. I guess conserving stamina didn't matter at all. Strawberry right there. Okay. Oh, strawberry medal. Strawberry there, but... Aha! We got a strawberry here as well. But how do? Can we jump for it? Nope. Okay. how are we supposed to get out then if we do that? Maybe if we do this? I think we're on a better track here. Although we gotta take advantage of this again. Yeah! Hell yeah. I think we do have... I think we have both the crystal heart and the cassette tape, so it should just be strawberries from here on out. This chapter. Speaking of strawberries, this one's gonna be fun. Almost. You do get what we have to do. We gotta drop down the strawberry and then dash back up to safety, which we can just barely do. That's not like that though. There. Barely got it, but barely is good enough for me. Alright. Moving on here. And we're good to move on to the next screen. Ooh, with the wind, this is gonna be a thing. There's nothing here. Cool. Well, it was nice knowing you, Madeline. You will be missed. Oh, wind's going the other way now. When you know it gets serious. It might be here. Well, we can get the strawberry, but unless we have our dash intact, it's not gonna mean a whole lot. Which I think the best ways, well, we have to use the bubble to recharge our dash without a doubt. Because there's no way we're going to be able to make this jump. We have to use the dash there. Yeah, do that. Get the strawberry. Fuck! Well, if we can get that far, we can definitely get the strawberry. Grab that. Hop in the bubble. Grab the strawberry. Go up. Got it. Alright. What the hell do we have here? Oh, this doesn't look so bad. Piece of cake. Whoa! I guess we're having pretty strong winds today. Almost. Strawberry here. Cool. Got that one first try. I thought that one might take a few tries, so that's what I'm glad I got first try. Another one of these make a path. Oh, well. I guess it saves us some of the trouble. Steer it, steer it. Run ahead. Grab that. Oh, great. Just gonna wait for the wind to chill out so that way we can die. One tile large jumps. Everybody loves those. Be obvious where this strawberry is, although it didn't pay off for me. Nope, we need the help of the wind. There's no question about that. Maybe we don't need the wind that much. I really need to pay attention to when the heck the wind's there. Weird, right? Uh-oh. Too hot. Wait for the wind. Let's grab onto this. And dash back. Next. Fall down here. We can cash that in because, yeah, there is a secret path here. No, it looked obvious as hell, but I had to get that strawberry first. Because if we kept going down this path, we wouldn't be able to get that strawberry. Oh, nothing there. However, we do have my death. We can move this left or right. Do that, and then yeah, hell yeah, that's another strawberry for our strawberry collection. But it looks like this is going to be the point where the wind just feels like being stupidly obnoxious. Almost. No, that's not gonna work. As much as I wanted that to work, it's not gonna work. Dicks. This. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try getting on this one. Well, if I can get the strawberry, that'll work fine. But I need to actually grab that strawberry. Yeah. There you go. Work against that wind. Oh boy. Doesn't this look fun? Okay. Up, now we're at, I guess we can begin to the boss fight. Giant snowballs. Everyone's favorite hazard. Okay, at least the wind's calming down, so navigating around this place is going to be a lot easier. Although the snowballs aren't going to be making it much easier. There's another strawberry there. Alright, we've at least got the strawberry, so even if we don't make it... And we still made it. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're moving on. Springs, you know the drill. The wind's really strong, so as long as you keep holding right, you'll, for the most part, be lined up with the springs well. Fortunately, you might find yourself lined up with a snowball is even better, as you can see. Oh, not falling for it, snowball. There's a suspicious area with another strawberry. Not quite how we do things around here. Go up. Too far left. Should've just dashed up. Should've thought that through a little bit better. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. And now we're going the other way. See the strawberry there? Oh, damn it. We almost got it, too. Okay. I need to remember to dash there. Like, there's no way I'm going to be getting around not dashing there. Into the abyss we go. And that's how we do that. And Adeline, wait up. Hey there, Theo. Nailed it. Theo, are you all right? Ugh. Yeah. Just give me a sec. A gondola. I've always wanted to ride one of these. It looks pretty old, but maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it. This lever looks important. Easy every time. It's probably a gondola operator in a past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I'm sure it's fine. How'd it shake out with Oshiro? You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. I'd say I told you so, but... Yeah. Should have listened to you. You didn't get hurt. That's what matters. The air is so thin up here. I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're going to regret it. Can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. What was that? Huh. Looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... Good job, Theo. You did it. Well, that's not good. No, this really isn't good. Adeline, you cool? Yeah, I just... No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. Having a panic attack. Why would you think it's a good idea to write this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. See it? Okay. Your breathing keeps that feather floating. Just breathe slow and steady, in and out. See? Easy every time. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh my god. Look at this selfie, though. Chapter cleared. And it's chapter 4 for the books. Did we get all the strawberries? I think we did. Yes, we did. On to the next chapter. Mirror Temple. Did you know? Most climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion. Remember to take regular breaks. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek. Snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapix followers are gonna eat this up. There's no way this ends well. Well, however this ends, we go back to the gondola and jump down here. And would you look at that? Already, they're trying to hide some stuff from us. Oh, in we go. So, here's one of our new mechanics, these platforms. When you dash, they move. We can also use to propel ourselves pretty far. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Don't panic, Madeline. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I'll give it back to him when I find him. Let's hope that's all it is. Welcome to red bubbles. Red bubbles are like blue bubbles, except they keep going. And don't stop. You can, however, dash to get out of them if you need to. Like that. Well, there may not have been the best time to show it, but... we'll just take that strawberry. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Let's start with right. Right seems to be a good choice. Yeah, you really gotta do some learning. Strawberry here. Now we gotta take advantage of the fact that we can leave those red bubbles whenever we want to. And another one. That could have been planned better. We can do that. And then we can... not. Ooh, fuck. Let's get that dash back, first of all. If we grab onto... well, we had the right idea. Wrong execution. Which, that's how it usually goes. It's just par for the course. Okay. Bingo! That's how we do this. And even still, more strawberries. Get the feeling we're gonna be seeing... oh, whoops. It looks like this is where we would want to go. Let's hit this. You can dash into those switches to activate them, which, in cases like this, mostly just nice shortcuts. So another one taken care of. Getting back, thankfully, is the easy part. Alright, next... again, we need to do that. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun time. By fun, I mean, what the hell is this? We go right here, go up left, grab that strawberry. Jump right there. I believe it's everything we need to do here. How do we get out of here now? This might be the way out. Ow. Hey, another strawberry. Ow. Yep, another strawberry. Finally getting its piece of cake. Damn it. I don't know why I'm bothering with these when I... Okay, maybe I can't just do that. Oh, no, I can. That's the easy way out of here. I don't want to go quite that far yet. Looks like there's some stuff up here. Yeah, I see a strawberry. Whoop. That should... Oh, that puts us back here. Alrighty, fine. Because now, remember these bubbles over here? Let's take one all the way to the right this time. Totally not suspicious. Is there anything else here, though? Is that it? Ah, gets the key. There's a hidden path here. And a red bubble, which, you know what that means. Grab that. Use the dash to align ourselves. That's a helpful idea. Alright, so where... Must have been a keyhole somewhere, right? Ah, right here. What are you doing in a mirror, Theo? Theo, there you are. Adeline, hey. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, your boy Theo in this ancient temple. No big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's really dark and weird. Wait, something's coming. Feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Bye, Theo. Alright, well, let's begin our search. Well, let's start with the strawberry that we just saw. This one. Easy peasy. Where the hell is there anything in here? Alright, well, we're here now. Whether we want to be here or not. Touching the torches lights them up to make it a little bit easier, at least, to see where we're going. But even then, that goes so far. There's a strawberry here. Although we can't get to it. Oh, well. I think we found our strawberry here. Although we can't dash at all. Oh, I'm an idiot. Up. Up. Left. Oh, come on. I should have had that. much better. However, we gotta get back to safety. Oh, don't do that, me. Okay. Getting back's easy because we can use our dashes freely. Okay. Let's go back to this big old central room here. Oh. Well, that could have gone better. That's how we do this. Use that to propel ourselves and get another strawberry. Nope. Bad. Very bad. I see 2 strawberries here. How do... Oh. I see. Oh, that's not bad. We're already up to over 100 strawberries. Now that I think about it. Dang. Crazy. Okay. That strawberry that was taunting us for a little while is taken care of now. That should be it for strawberries in this overarching area. I think we're good to move on to the next part. Actually, just to here. Oh boy. Looks like we got another large room on our hands here. Alright, well, this is gonna take some time then to thoroughly look through everything. Let's do this one step at a time. Good. Glad that worked. Okay. So that's a strawberry taken care of. Next, go over here. Is death pits? No, they do lead down. Okay. Nice walk, mate. Good. Go back a few rooms. This is unfortunately like probably the most confusing chapter for where collectibles are because of how large a lot of these areas are. Well, here's something. How much it's gonna mean. Actually, I think that opens this up. Okay, so now, what do we have here? Well, let's start with the obvious. There's that. But there is a hidden alcove here with another strawberry. Alright. And we got strawberry seeds. My favorite. Well, this one's pretty easy, so it checks out. There's strawberry and the hidden area. This appears to be where our cassette is for this chapter. Oh, wait. Alright. And done. Easy enough cassette. Strawberries, 113 strawberries. Jeez. Go back to the main room. Fly this one up, and then fly this up left. Ah. We can fly straight that way. And done. Quick enough? Alright. What's next? Let's take this one up. There's a weeds here and another strawberry. What else were we expecting? Well, we still don't have the crystal heart yet for this chapter, so could always get that. Oh, I see what this is asking of us, and it's gross. I mean, it's not the grossest, but I just get it. Can we go up here? Yeah, there's a key here. But how do I key? Really help if I could see where I was going, but seeing is optional. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your input. And that leads to here. Dash across, get the key. Here. Now, you would think to go forward, you actually don't want to go forward to use the key. Instead, you see where this is going. Go back, go up here, fly this up. So allow us to bypass the lock without using the key. Which is important because as we travel through here, don't worry, I didn't time that right. Yeah, right here. If we used that key before, we wouldn't have it here. Well, that was a waste. Oh my god. Twice in a row. Alright. Oh my god, come on now. Ride this back. Ride this up to... Oh, I was gonna crush me for a second. I was gonna be real sad if it did. We're going through all that work. And that's us. This chapter's Crystal Heart. Quiet and falling. Alrighty. Take this bubble up. Time to turn on the lights. What a good omen for what's to come. Oh, good. You again. Hey, where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it? The mountain gave me this body. And I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up. I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. You're part of me. Why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. You care so much about protecting me, why don't you just explain what was going on? Like you would have listened? You never gave me a chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up. I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. So you say, ooh, things are gonna get really tricksy here. But we can still do this. Go. Should have known that was gonna happen. Ooh, okay. Looks like we're gonna have some trouble here. It's not exactly what I would have wanted you to do. use these fish. I don't even know if they're fish, but what we're rolling with. But they can break these things, which is the point I'm making here. Also, they can activate switches for you, so if you're real good at baiting them, more power to ya. So you can just see how long this chapter is. Like, oh, god damn it. Like, it is by no means a short chapter. Okay. These areas here are safe areas, so they can't reach them. Which we're gonna have to use very much to our advantage. Okay, okay. Again, you can jump on the fish, which helps a ton. That, on the other hand, does not help at all. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. They'll also repel you when they recover from being stunned. If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? Those things are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo's trapped somewhere in here because of me. If given fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. We can save Theo. Sure hope we can. No, oops. And we're still not done yet. Welcome to yet another hub room, so to speak. See if we can go, yeah. Go here. That's not how that needs to go. Much better. Easy strawberry. Also got a pathway here. Ooh, we got a few choices. Let's step on that. We're not gonna go here just yet. Let me look back here. Yeah, let's focus on this. Okay. We gotta do that. Strawberry. And boom. One strawberry down. Several more to go. Ow. Okay. Down and... couldn't have navigated that better. Uh-oh. Let's not get myself crushed. Fuck. Up here, it's just a dead end. However, we can also take the bubble up here, which gets us our first key. I need to get my hands a little break. Well, opens up one lock, but we're not... We are... even still, not done. No, our troubles here are only just beginning. Uh-oh. Alright, I would like to get out of here without killer fish in the way. Oh, we'll hit this for convenience's sake later. Okay. Well, we know what we gotta do here. Don't know if getting hit by it while I'm in a bubble is gonna cause problems, so I'm gonna not find that out. Okay, I think we were in this room before, just on a slightly different path. Yeah. Yeah. Remember the whole jumping on the fish? Comes into play here. Actually, two of the major mechanics with this fish come into play. So the fish himself can activate these switches, and he can jump on them. Yeah, I'm out of here. You can't make me stay here, that's for sure. There's our second key. We've got 2 keys now. Let's go back here. You were actually gonna need this time around. Because there's a destructible block here. Leads to whatever we have here. I can see a strawberry there. And there's another key. What the ass? Okay, we're fine. That's not too difficult with strawberry to get. Cool. Don't think we're done here yet, though. Yeah, there's a hidden hole right here. Hidden in the dark. Where else would it be? And again, everything's hidden in the dark in this chapter. I could have planned that better. I could have planned that better as well. Cool. Cool. Take a strawberry. Nope. Not allowed. Oh, I was in a pretty bad spot no matter what there, to be fair. Back. We're getting closer to this. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't know what just happened in those past, like, 10 seconds. But whatever happened involved us getting the strawberry, so I am all for it. Anyway, with that done, let's go back to the mystery of the key. There's a key here. And then there's that jerk. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not too bad. It happens so often in this game where you look at something like, oh, this looks like it's getting terrible, and then it's just not that bad. Or maybe it's also because I played the game before. And in fact, it's probably that. Ow. Strawberry here. How do? Ah. Another one for the mix. No, I want to go left. Thank you very much, game. All right. Now we're at the tail end of this. Get another strawberry. Shouldn't have done that. That's why we wanted to get... You could get through that entire area with just 2 keys, but if you want all the strawberries, you do need to get all 3 keys. As you can see what the last key was used for. Or do we have to go in here? Jesus. Just doesn't end. There's a switch in here somewhere. It's actually probably all the way up in this corner, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's no way it's not. Ugh, okay. Cool. Cool beans. If we just grab this, go ram into it, then we just gotta grab the thing. Nope, nope. I'm out of here. Theo, I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are those monsters really coming from inside me? Adeline? It's a valid question. I'll be helping you discuss the monsters how the monsters relate to your inner self. But right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck inside this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out. But I don't. I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... You don't even think about that. I'm not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. How do you feel about carrying? Dang, girl, you can lift. Alright, you got this. Throw Theo down. Just take care of what we might have to, like that. Crushing it. That door didn't stand a chance. Hope you know how to deal with these things. Theo, thankfully, is invincible, so we don't need to worry about him getting eaten by this fish monster. However, we still have to worry about our own safety. Another one. Come on. Get used to it, Theo. We've been dealing with these things for a while now. Smack that. Oh, no, you don't. That could have gone way better. I'm gonna leave you there for now, Theo. He can also activate the switches, which sure is gonna be important later. For certain puzzles. Stun you for a sec here. Buy us a little bit of time. You dash over there. Nope. That's not gonna fly, it seems. That's the right idea of what I wanted to do. And activate these switches as well, which is nice. And right there, that is, in fact, the last strawberry. Unfortunately, the fish can still knock Theo out of our hands. So that we're not gonna be completely sitting pretty with. Jump up here, and then hit that switch. Now you're just showing off. What of it, Theo? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was down that. Theo saves the day again. We gotta get clever with that. Ooh, speaking of getting clever. Okay. Son of a... Plus Theo through that. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, no longer a problem. However, yeah, that's gonna launch Theo back over here, so... If Theo falls in the pit, that is death for both of you. Like that... Get back here, Theo. You have to be close. I can feel it. I sure hope you're right about that, Theo. The sooner I'm out of this hellish place, the better. Ooh. Hi, how's it going? Let's let you go up here. I'll launch Theo up, and we can head straight for the door. Alright. Looks like the worst of it's over. He busted Theo out. Chapter clear. We saw you got all the strawberries. Yes! We don't have to go back there. Alright. Reflection. Did you know? It is impossible to outrun your own reflection. Theo, you're awake. Am I? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yep. It's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. Glad we were in it together. I don't know, I could have done that alone. How long was I out for? Must have been a few hours. And what a ride. Tell me about it. Are you okay? I mean, aside from the existential crisis? Yeah, I'm fine. What's really going on here then? Surely this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? Should have told you sooner. Heck, the old ruins, part of me escaped from a mirror. Part I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. She was the reason the gondola stalled out. She was there, in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone to that temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. I tried to stop you. Did I mention your demon doppelganger was on the loose? Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds. I didn't even believe myself. Okay. I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Okay. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly? You remind me of my sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first. But you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? It's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Wow. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. Wish I could say the same for myself. Who do you think built the temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. This mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person. But she does seem pretty content living out here. Thank you, Theo. For believing in me back there, I mean. Believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless, stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it without your support. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her? You kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain. And you don't even know why. That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right. I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. Stuck in a cycle. preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Work is fine, actually. I just... going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances. Truth is, I'm barely holding it together. Sorry, it's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. Feels good to say it out loud. Don't talk to anyone about it? No, not really. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? I drink mostly. And get mad at people on the internet. How about you? What brought you to this mountain? Just kind of bumming around, as usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life, but I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone is so patient with me. But I guess I am putting a lot of pressure on myself. I always think I'm comparing myself to Alex. I swear that isn't the problem. I'm just worried that I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should just embrace that for now. Maybe. Would you mind talking about what depression is like? It sucks. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too. I really want to understand. We can talk about something else if you want. It's like I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal. Now it feels just out of reach no matter what I try. Then again, it's probably always messed up. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought that I could... I don't know. I'm just floating in this abyss, swimming in a random direction. Hoping that I find something. That's really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. This is all pointless. Meddling? You just saved my life. That's not pointless. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And that's a totally legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe that's helpful. This part of you that's haunting you. Maybe she comes with the territory. Do you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. So you want to destroy this part of you? Won't that hurt you too? I don't. She's just gonna keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me. It's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted defense mechanism. Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you can learn to control her instead. The feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom. Are you close to your grandpa? Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life, because that's what he would want. So sorry, Theo. Thanks. What else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. He always said that this place changed his life. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said the mountain was special. You think he went through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? He never talked about what happened here. I doubt your grandpa was as messed up as me. His experience was probably less violent. Down the mountain before I was born. I don't know what it was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. Why not take a vacation instead? What do you mean? Dude, you needed a change. So you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or, like, take a bath. Guess I feel like I need to accomplish something. Sounds like you have enough on your plate already. I guess it's kind of extreme. That's how I am. I need something to challenge me. I can't just do something a little bit. It's all me or nothing. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. Thought you'd never ask. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're gonna reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, put this all behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep. Okay, good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? Comes naturally. Welcome to the new mechanic. Golden feathers. You can fly a short distance. The northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not? You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? Setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid. You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? You think you're above me? Answer me. Calm down, please. Calm down. Breathe, Madeline. Use the feather. Uh-oh. You didn't think about a feather to stop me? You are not above me. And you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. Adeline, what's happening? Well, that's a bit of a setback. Maybe more than a bit. Okay, maybe a lot of it. At least we're still safe. Although, where are we now? Here's another new mechanic. These blocks. Charge them from a direction, they'll go that way. This chapter's a little unique in that there are no strawberries to collect. There's still cassette tape and a crystal heart, but no strawberries. I also really like the golden feather mechanic personally. Feels nice to be able to just fly around to wherever. And it's only a short period of time, granted, but okay. Come on now. Oh my god. All that work. And it meant nothing. Good. I love it. And that's what I wanted to do all this time. It was so difficult. Couldn't you tell? Ah, damn. Okay, okay. Okay. So we're going to use this one this time. Oh, come on. That's what we need to do. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see here. Thought that might have actually been it. Nope. Alright, it might actually be down here. Yeah! Oh, we're not done with you yet. Nope, nope. No, sir. Well, at least we broke it open, and that should stay open as well. Right over here. Okay, that looked a lot harder than it ended up being. But the B-side's unlocked now. Now, it's time to go flying. Golden feather here as well. Does not seem to be that way. What if we go straight up? Here we are. There's another golden feather. Straight up is not the answer here. What about here? Yep. Going through this area. This is a little mean of a crystal heart that we're getting here. You see a bunch of gems there. Where have we seen gems like this, colored like this before? Remember back in chapter 1 with the birds? Well, it gets its revenge here. So for the first one, you gotta play it like it chose. So white's up, purple's left, blue's down right, red's up right, purple another left, yellow up left. The next one, we can see the symbol there. It looks like we're flipping the horizontal one, so any rights become, in that pattern, become left, and any lefts become rights. So it goes from up, left, down, right, up, left, to up, right, down, left, up, right, up, right. Torch 3 is a similar deal, except up is down and down is up. So, down, left, up, right, down, right, left, down, left. And then this last one, well, we don't see any symbol on here, but you could probably guess what you have to do. Flip both up and down, and left and right. So down, right, up, left, down, left, right, down, right. Did I screw that up? Okay. Down, right, up, left, down, left, right, down, right. That's a little weird, but there's another crystal heart. Heavy and frail. And we're done with collectibles for this chapter already. Now we can just, all we have to do is focus on getting out of the chapter. Oh, well. This just looks like a side area with nothing. Cool, that was worth the time. I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. Alright. That done. Let's move on. I love the sound these guys make. They're just like... Ooh, more golden feathers. That could have gone better. Up, down. Whoop. Much better. Okay. No, we're not done yet. Heaven forbid. Ah, these things. These things are a little strange. Because I think that's really the best way where I can use to describe them. Depending on what angle you hit them, they'll launch you in that direction. So we can go for either height or distance, or maybe a mix of both. Good. Damn it. That is what we need to do. No doubt in my mind about that. Oh. Oh. Good. Yep, that's what I wanted to happen. Oh, now we gotta avoid these things as we're trying to soar through our golden feather here. Or just do that. Okay. Works for me. Oh. Oh. I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. I see. Fortunately, running into these guys does recharge your stamina, so that makes this a little bit easier. Not a whole lot easier, but any bit easier, I will gladly take. Ah, dang. If I dashed up right, I probably could have had that. Nope. I should really be taking advantage of my dash a little bit more than I am. In that section, it certainly could have saved me from death right there. Okay. Just hop across them. And get these feathers. Too sharp. Way too sharp. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're okay. I thought we were screwed. That. Oh, that sucks, dude. Why? Oh, fuck. I could have salvaged that, too. Okay, I don't know what I expected to happen on that. Whatever it was, it sure wasn't that. Okay, we'll just weave around those. Oh, it's you again. Oh, hello again. Of course, you're here. Oh, and it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. That's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean to actually laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think, climbing out of this cave. And I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. No matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb the mountain, only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I've never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. Think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? We may as well. If we can find her, well... I think finding her is going to be the easy part. Down to here. Oh. There's that small hole there that's taunting me, saying, hey, you could probably... It's strictly speaking possible to make it down here, but fuck you, it's not happening. See? Make a try. It's not gonna happen. Okay, no. We'll do this the normal way. We'll do this the boring person way if I can even do that much. Holy moly. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, that actually did work. Can't believe that actually worked. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Alright, well... Uh-oh. We hit a checkpoint somewhere in there, right? Okay, good. Okay. Across here. We'll take the safety while we can. Ah, anti-gravity water. Yeah, totally the strangest thing we've seen so far here. Ah, I get it. I getcha. There you are. Looking for me? Thought you were done with me. That was a mistake. Sorry. Think you've got it all figured out. Think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. We're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I can pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Come close to me, I'll make you regret it. If you say so. Let's get this boss fight underway. Falling blocks are going to be a real problem. Not to mention the projectiles she's shooting. Doesn't help matters. Oh, lasers, good. Crush me. Thankfully, the laser shot's quick, so as long as I'm not in the line of fire for it, I'll be fine. Okay, I thought I got hit there. Really surprised I survived that, but I'll take it. Alright, let's move on. Oh, okay. Just a tiny bit better. Amazing how easy it is when you take time. Taking your time is for chump help. Alrighty. Moving on. Damn it. That was deserved. After cheating death the last few times that happened. Alright, twice in a row. That's getting a bit much for my taste. Ah, damn it. Try to get too fancy for that. Newsflash. It didn't work. Come on. What a clean miss of my dash. Very good. Okay, on top of that this time, and boom. Next phase? Or I guess next screen, rather. Oh! Let's use these golden feathers here. It would only make sense. Okay. Clean miss. Alrighty. Oh boy. This looks like it's gonna go swimmingly. Too far! Yeah. Let's back jump. And now we're tearing through here. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you'd listened to me. Now it's starting to get a little more crazy. I knew I could outrun that. But we're still far from done here, though. Ah, I see. Oh, God. Almost ended in tragedy and a half. That did end in tragedy and a half. Maybe even 3/4. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, note to self, once I land that first hit, remember to hold down the grab button. Now we're moving real fast here. Oh. Okay, stay in the middle when we reach that point. And this time we're almost to the end of this fight. Oh. Oh. Well, I stayed in the middle. Okay. Not done yet, though. I feel like we are getting close to the end of this. I got straight lasered. Looks like that's the end of it. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. We can now double jump twice in the air. And that both of them are working together. Maybe like they should have been in the first place, but semantics. Nice, they're working past that now. How did we do that? We can climb like that. Maybe we can still reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? How about we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Madeline. Madeline, you're okay. I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is this the part of you that you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Madeline. Hi. You're right, Theo. You shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we could still finish the climb. It's so rad. Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You said we talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But we both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try one last time. Yeah, you've got this. I don't know. We were so close and then we, fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe we can put that behind us. I have to believe we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay. I'll try. Can I help? You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag at least. Good idea. This won't take long. That's chapter 6 done. Reflection is done. And next is the summit. However, we've been going for about 4 hours now. We're getting close to the top, so we're going to take a small break before reaching the summit. And we are back. Let's climb this dang mountain. Chapter 7, The Summit. Let's get started. Throughout this chapter, we're going to get used to the fact that we have 2 dashes instead of just 1. It'll be very useful throughout this entire chapter. And collecting one of these stamina gems does restore both dashes if you've already used both of them. Oh, nope. Okay. Secret up here. There are a lot of strawberries here, and this is another strawberry where you do need to make some progress through here before you can get the strawberry for yourself. Double dash there. Hit the last possible obstacle, which should have been the easiest obstacle to avoid. Double dash isn't actually necessary there. Just a single dash does its job well. Uh-oh. Should have saved a dash. That's my own fault. But this chapter is also large, because there are a whopping, let me see here, 47 strawberries. Not to mention there's still the crystal heart and the cassette tape we need to get. We're gonna be here a while. Especially if we're having this much trouble with only the first strawberry. Good lord. Okay, back at the top again. Double dash. Could have had this, like, in one of the early attempts, maybe like the first one, I've already forgotten. But, nope. Oh well. Let's keep moving. Ooh. This is gonna be a thing. There's no way there was gonna not be a secret here. Right idea, but we gotta do that a little bit differently. Like that. This? Not quite. I don't need a dash there, me. Do that, and then we can dash back to safety. Hell yeah. Moving on. Fortunately, we can go... Well, we could go low if I was good at this game. Ah, damn. I really wanted to do that, but that's fine. We'll do this the normal way, or so I wish we could. Easy enough to get the strawberry, considering we've got 2 dashes. And we just gotta get to safety. Alright. Get used to seeing this mechanic throughout this place. Follow the orb. Except here. You actually want to go over here because there's this jewel here. These are going to be important for getting the crystal heart. So make sure you grab that. We're getting the hang of that. If you say so. This mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. And herein lies the gimmick of this place. We're gonna be going through all the past areas, re-experiencing all the gimmicks of the place. I wonder if I could skip that first one. Oh yeah, I totally could. What do you know? So here, this is just like chapter 1. Oh, oops. Okay, well, we can do that. Up. There's a strawberry here. So let's at least get that safely first, before anything else. Activate that, so that way we can... Nope. We can definitely do it that way, though. It seems to be the best way to go around this. And we can climb up here, get that. Ah! I was too trigger happy on my dashes. Let's give this another go. Or not. Okay. Good, good. Not good anymore. Maybe unsurprising, but these earlier areas are going to be way harder now. Okay. Dash, dash, dash. There we go. Get the strawberry here, but we're not done here yet. No, sir. Would you look at that? A secret passage, because wouldn't be complete without one of these. Okay, so we gotta go down here. Maybe not like that. That, however, just beautiful. Okay. Oops. That was dumb of me. Let's start by going over here. Oh, it's another strawberry. I think we might have missed something. Let me see here. Did we not? Yeah, I think we did. I'm gonna go back and make sure while we still can. Fortunately, when it comes to the jewels, you don't need to get them all in one go. You can get some of them and then come back to the rest of them. Okay, well, we're gonna find out if I missed something, but I get a feeling I did. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed something here. You can see there's a small hole in the ground. Actually, come to think of it, I probably just took the normal way back. Nope. We don't do that. Nope, we don't do that either. And some momentum's settled in. What is over here anyway? Okay, yeah, we definitely went on a different path. Well, you can see what's going on here. There's another jewel at the end of all of this. Good. God damn it. Okay, we got the jewel. Phew. We come back around to here. Okay, back on track. We got a flying strawberry here. Oh my god. How many times did I just walk into that pit? Almost. It's gonna be the bane of my existence. Okay, grab that. There, we've got another strawberry. Let's keep moving. Recognize this room? We're in it for at least a little bit. Well, that's not where I thought that was gonna go. Alright. Oh, I thought there were two ways we could go for a second there. Nope. I could actually probably just, yeah, save the stamina, which I'm gonna need. Oh, good. Falling blocks. My favorite. There is, however, strawberry here. Got it. Whenever you get to this point, that means you're in the final section of the sub-chapters, for lack of a better term. We just gotta do this climb. And once again, you don't want to go right on to the next area, because if we dash around here a little bit, the strawberry just out of sight. Now that we have that, let's move on to the next segment. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. 1,000 meters. It's the return of these blocks. Because they weren't already troublesome enough as is. Looks like we could go here. Yeah. And there is a strawberry here. Now getting back is going to be the fun part. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Okay. That, on the other hand, hardest jump, I tell ya. Did not mean to do that. Oh. Bad. Bad. Yeah, that's what we need to do. That is not what we need to do. Alright. And what's here? Another strawberry, of course. What else would it be? You just gotta get it. Okay. Okay, we got it. That's another strawberry down. Let's go back to the start of this room. Take care of whatever is here now. Well, gee, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Is it really nothing? Oh, I see it. I got you now, game. Alright. Move forward a little bit more and see what there is to see. That looks definitely suspicious. Well, there's the jewel. We just need to get it. Although there is a slight problem with this, and that's the fact that... Oh, we're okay. There's no safe ground. Here we go. That's jewel number 3 down. Let's continue on. Okay, there has to be something over here, right? And there's strawberry. Might take a few goes. I get the idea, though. Okay, that's the hard part done. And thank God we didn't goof on the easy part. Alright, next. Well, more of the dream blocks. I don't know what you expected. But, right here, another strawberry for the strawberry collection. And it looks like we're on the end of this subchapter. Just gotta do this. Maybe not crash into a wall. And then I just did the same thing again. However, once again, they hide something right here. I guess we're really getting used to it now, huh? Nice job back there. Look at you. This positivity over here. You're so supportive. Don't push your luck. 1,500 meters. First strawberry is right in plain sight. Ah. Weaving between these guys is a pain. Okay. We can actually weave under them as well. That's way easier to do. Okay, there's something down here. Yeah. Like, there's no way there's not. Okay, so there's another strawberry. Just pop down here, where there's yet another strawberry. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Nope. If I angle that correctly, I can pick up the gem like that, which is what I want to do. Doing that is easier said than done. Very easier said than done. Especially when that happens. You're supposed to hit the switch in the process of that. Well, I hit the switch, and I got the crystal, but it didn't matter. There. Got it this time. Let's keep going. Alright, easy enough room once you figure out the timing. Up here is, in fact, where the cassette tape is. I go, and it gets a little more fascinating when you consider the fact we've got a double jump now. Regardless, the cassette tape is ours, which unlocks what else? This chapter's B-side. Alright. Seeing onward, however. Oh. Damn it. Got a strawberry here. Little tricky, but not so bad once you get the hang of it. I'm gonna take my time with that. You can't convince me otherwise. Uh-oh. Yeah. This. Keep doing this perfectly wrong. It's actually kind of impressive. Oh, god damn it. Get those, and then dash on out of here. Okay. There's nothing else? I don't see anything else. We can go high or low. Really, it's your pick on which suits you better. Which will be less painful. Probably this way. I mean, it wasn't subtle at all. There was something hidden there. And it's the next jewel. Ew. Oops. Actually, wait. Yeah, I had a feeling. Give that strawberry to me. Okay. I think we're about halfway done with strawberries now for this chapter. I guess that's a sign of how far we've come so far. Totally not suspicious. Okay, we got it. Everything's fine. Oh, looks like we're going back inside. Maybe a little bit better than that, though. Alright, back inside. Hey, another strawberry. Gotta catch it in the air. Pretty clever one, I'd say. Though I think we saw something similar way, way earlier. Alright. Final stretch of this sub-chapter. Thankfully, they're not hiding any bullshit this time. We just gotta get through this screen. That's all there is to it. Boom. On to the next sub-chapter. I hope Mr. Oshiro is okay. Why? He treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. And you didn't have to snap at him like you did. Whatever. I mean it. You're way too aggressive. Well, you put too much energy into bad people who will just end up hurting you. Mr. Oshiro isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you. And now you're defending him? I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him too. Might still be in that hotel if you hadn't forced the issue. But I still hope he's alright. Okay. I'm sorry. For snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. On to Bubbles. Is there... Oh, yep, there's certainly something over here. Can't quite reach that. Although this also looks suspicious. It looks like this is just a breathing area. Just barely catch that. Jeez, I cut that close. But there's the 5th jewel. Okay. And I can just ride this to safety through all of these spikes. Seems a bit excessive, but hey. Remember that screen transition trick? You can use it to get up here. Pink clouds, and if you remember what pink clouds mean, they'll disappear. But that's how we get our strawberry. And here comes the wind. It was inevitable. Right. Wind's settling down. However, snowballs as well. And there's a strawberry here. The best way I found to get the strawberry to dash here and then just whack a snowball like that, which recharges your stamina. And you can just climb and get the strawberry. And now we gotta control a few platforms here. Break downward. And then signal it upward. Okay, here comes one of the more difficult strawberries in the game. That strawberry. Dash there. Dash. Get that. Strawberry. Ooh. Second try. That is not an easy strawberry to get. Let's try that again. It's a no dashing allowed strawberry. Well, we're gonna run out of stamina otherwise, so just had to do that. Also, you're not fooling anyone, game. I hope you realize this. I'm sure it realizes by this point. Oh. You want to direct this all the way over here. Because it's the revenge of the seeds. Remember that strawberry we had to get where you couldn't touch the ground at all? Well, using that split second that you can touch the ground, you use that to recharge your stamina. Probably a better way to do this, but that's how I like to get the strawberry. It works for me, and that's what matters. Alright. Nope. Nope. Let's go up. Makes the most sense. Oh. Strong wind, I see. Well, we've got the strawberry, but we're still nowhere near done here. Fuck. I don't need that last platform. Wow. Wow. Oh. It's gone so much better. I can salvage this. Yeah. Hide this. We can just dash across here. Alright. Last screen of the sub-chapter. We were almost there, too. And I missed the gem. Right that across. Again, do not go there right away because there's a strawberry hidden here. Alright. That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No. I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back. And I believe in you. That means a lot to me. Alright. The red bubbles make their return once more. Alright, this is a not fun strawberry to get. I'm sure you already see where this is going. Right there. Not quite what we need to do. Because we gotta stand on that crumbling platform. Oh wow, that actually works. What you normally want to do is get back to the wall. That way you can climb up, and that's usually a better way to position yourself. But the fact that that worked, I'm not complaining. But yeah, there is a secret pathway here. Unfortunately, yeah, we need to go back here. Because there's something hidden here. Chasm there, though. Okay, now. I get what we're doing. What we're doing is falling into a pit. No. Grab that, jump up here. And we can walk into the spikes. That's almost what we need to do. Okay, well, this attempt's been the shitter. That, and dash back. Ooh. There's nothing up here. But we can send this to the right. Through all of this. Okay. Gotta hit the switch while you're in the bubble, and there's the next jewel. Alright, we can see what's going on here, or what we're going to be doing anyway. Let's start with this one, because this is the strawberry. Oh. Why, though? But why, though? I don't know why I thought that would work. Send this straight up. That's strawberry number 158. You almost have all of them. Let's go up the other way, as that does lead key. Moving on. Ah, I understand. Maybe not. Meant to go right. Okay. Make ourselves a safe platform. Yep, safe is the word I would use to describe it. Get up there. Right. That is a dunzo. Well, that's screen anyway. Oh. I think I missed something. Can I go back? I might be able to go back if I'm lucky. Fuck you, I can go back if I want to. We actually want to go up here. I'm glad I realized that before it was too late. It was almost too late, but not too late enough. How... Oh. I get what we need to do. Alright. Looks like we're on a very different path than we would have been otherwise. Okay, that's what I figured. Hitting the switch wouldn't be enough. No. I see. Advantage of both of our jumps. Hell yeah. Alright, well, what comes next? Well, from the looks of it, the end of the subchapter. Or at least the last room of the subchapter. Ride this across. Right on that. Oh my god. What a spectacular way to die. If there was ever a way to die. Be on the corner of that spike. Alright. Take two. Strawberry there. Ooh. Ah, damn it. We were so close, too. We've already got this strawberry, so we don't need to go back there. Alright. Well, before finishing with the subchapter, you can see what's happening here. Hit this switch. Hit this switch. And there's another strawberry. But wait, there's more. Now we're ready to move on. This is it. The home stretch. We're so close. We're going to make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm just... sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind. And honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. Sorry. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud or stubborn or something. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. Yeah. I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. We really need to do this. Finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it. The home stretch. The gimmick of this is there's going to be checkpoints we're going to be hitting along the way. Showing how close we are. It's checkpoint 28, and going over here. Remember all those jewels we've been collecting? Well, if you've gotten all of them, Crystal Heart is yours. Pink Sunrise. Okay. The wind's going down now. Or I guess it can be considered rain. Either way, it's going to win against us, so climbing is going to be a lot harder. And, well, you can see where the next strawberry is. Boom. Another strawberry down. Mistakes have been made. Slow climb on up. We can get back from this. Yeah. I almost thought I was going to land on those spikes and I was going to be real sad. Okay, let's checkpoint 21. There's another strawberry. Oh. Oh, this is... yeah, that was not gonna end well for me. Neither was that. Yep, we can just barely grab that, get back to safety, and cash in a strawberry. Alright, let's keep moving. Checkpoint 20. Nah, not quite. Not quite that. Just keep going straight up. Straight up. Straight up. And now, wind's going up. Which is going to help us to gain a lot more height from our jump. Makes us feel a lot floatier. And here's another strawberry. If you didn't learn how exactly the clouds work and how to maximize your height from the clouds, this is the point where you would need to learn that. In order to get that strawberry. Alright. See the next strawberry right here. Getting it's gonna be fascinating. Nope. It might help if we're able to grab the wall here. Yeah, like this. Okay. We got it. Moving on to the next one. Oh, hey, there's the next one. Make it easy for me. Well, you're making finding them easy for me. Getting them is still a challenge and a half. Okay. Breathe easy for now. Not gonna be any strawberries for a while. All we gotta do is focus on climbing this. Maybe not like that. I can serve as many dashes as we can, and I think that's the best we're getting. Nice. Oh. You didn't think these weren't gonna return. Well, I got news for you, buddy. Alright, up. 12 now. Getting really close. 11. Gotta weave through the spike maze here. Drop down here. And then we can climb up here to checkpoint 10. Yeah, I need a dash if I want to make that. The diagonal one works well. Yeah. Checkpoint 9. Almost to the top. Checkpoint 8. 7. 6. Ah, now we get the feathers. Excellent. Wouldn't feel right trying to climb this mountain if we didn't have the feathers show up somewhere. 5, and the wind stopped now, so... looks like it's gonna be normal climbing from here on out. Checkpoint 4. Sure, let's see what we have. That's a bit of a long way in between checkpoints. But we'll do it. Sure we will. And there's the last strawberry as well. That is the final strawberry of this chapter. Getting it, well, that's the hard part now, isn't it? We can just barely jump over that. I know that. I know that for a fact. And I think if we hit the next checkpoint, we're not going to have enough dashes to be able to go back. If we would have had enough dashes, then that would have saved me the time from having to do this first section over and over again. Okay. And then I missed the golden feather. At least we know that it can be done. Hopefully next time we get up there, we'll actually hit the golden feather. No, that's not the right way to dash. Weird, huh? Now I think we got this. Yeah! That's all the strawberries. And we're at checkpoint 3 now. And we're super close to the summit now. Been through way worse up to this point. No way this is gonna stop us. Okay, this might stop us. At least for this attempt. The next attempt, maybe not so much. See, I told ya. Checkpoint 2. Checkpoint 1. And summit. Right about here. There it is. We've reached the summit. We actually did it. Can't believe it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at how far we've come. Glad I got to see this before I... Well, before I... Oh, right. When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. Yeah. Know that we need to go home eventually. It'd be scary to lose this body. It'll still exist, though. You're part of me before we came here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to depend on you to listen to me. Even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. I just can't go back to how it was before. Or the mountain. Don't worry. I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on. I believe you. But I'm still nervous. So, now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Well, we've now beaten Celeste, but we're far from done. We've only scratched the surface for what we need to do here. We've at least gotten all the strawberries, all the cassette tapes, and all the crystal hearts up to this point. But there are still those B-sides we need to do. There's more beyond that. And we're not done with the stream yet. No, sir. We still have time to do a whole lot more. And we're gonna get right on that. But let's enjoy these credits and our well-earned victory up the mountain. It's also nice seeing all these memories, all these pictures along the way back down. He looks a little confused from all the battle lines around. Thanks for playing. Welcome back. Adeline. Make it to the summit? Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it. But it totally was. Should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? Little Bird told me it was to be a party. RSVP by Bird. Positively magical. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here is baking us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting. Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Madeline. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. It's gonna be amazing. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. Also said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. I can't promise I'll live up to the hype, Theo. But I tried my best. So, how's it taste? What scene we get depends on how many strawberries we collected. Adeline, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. Come on, be honest. He's right, dear. This is delicious. It's truly magnificent, Miss Madeline. A symphony for the taste buds. Can I take partial credit for this? Oh, thanks everyone. Worked really hard for it. There's our final stats. 515 deaths, 4.5 hours, 170 out of 175 strawberries. And you might be wondering where those last 5 strawberries are, because we do have all the strawberries on the summit. But now that we've finished the game, a new area opens up to us. The core. About a year later. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. Now, I see one of the unique gimmicks we're going to be dealing with here. Our dash doesn't charge normally. We gotta grab one of these crystals to recharge it. Or transition screens. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. Doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful, though. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, power will start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. It's not just gonna let us in. You need at least 4 crystal hearts to even enter. Welcome to the core. Alright, I need to do this a little better. This is gonna be probably our toughest challenge yet. Well, no probably about it. It is gonna be our toughest challenge yet. And most of that is because your stamina does not recharge normally. Because as stated before, you have to grab a green crystal again in order for your stamina to recharge. So you're gonna have to think a lot more carefully with your movements. And one example of that is right here. Okay, maybe not there. There's a crystal here. Did I do that? No. Well, that's what you need to do. Get used to seeing those kinds of platforms. They'll launch you in a direction, and you just gotta roll with it. Alrighty. Left or right? Left or right? That doesn't look like... Well, there's a strawberry there. Alright, let's try this way instead. I see. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, but the fun's only just beginning. Look at this. I don't think I gotta say anything when I say this chapter might take a while. Okay. Let's go under instead, because now this place turns to ice and everything functions a lot more differently. Now you can see the overall gimmick. Fire and ice. Now, these things that would normally kill us in one hit, now they act as platforms that we can bounce off of. These conveyor belts are also different. You can't even grab onto them, however, you can still wall jump off of them. And then, of course, there's the crumbling platforms, which normally would fling us in a different direction, depending on what side we touched. So now, we get to work our way back to where we were. Under some different rules, to say the very least. Thankfully, getting back is easier than getting that far. But see how not being able to grab that could be a problem? Grab that kind of surface? Alright, we're back to where we were, but there is this. So we'll grab the strawberry. We gotta use a dash to get here. The problem is, well, you can see what the problem is. The problem is we've only got the 2 dashes to work with it, and we have to use them in at two specific points. Actually, that's a lie. We could do this. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. 1 strawberry down. 4 to go. Totally gonna be easy, right? Well, we're back to fire. Nope. I know we can get through this chapter, so we're definitely gonna do that. Peace. Oh. Okay, we got it. So we're still stuck on fire mode. That sucks. Fuck. There we go. Okay, ice mode now. Oh. Or not. Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't hit those and accidentally swap it back to that. Ooh, probably don't even need to go back down there. Yeah, we can just do that. Oh, okay. Well, based on what we saw in the last stream, because if you look here, there's a way up, but it's blocked by fire, so we're gonna need to change the temperature in here. Like that. Now, we can go up here. This is where that whole wall jumping deal is really going to be put to use. Not like that, though. We wall jump. We probably could. Seems like it's barely doable to get a wall jump going here. Which I might want to do since that'll, of course, conserve a very valuable dash. So I think theoretically, in theory, Green, how's it going? Thanks for the host. In theory, you could probably get through this room without using a single dash. Oh, no, that was the right angle. Oh, well, we're out of dashes now. We'll use one there. I think that's one of the... Oh, whoa. I don't need to get flung all over the place here. I think using one of my dashes to get up to where the strawberry is gonna be a smart plan. Maybe not both of them, but that's the life we live now. But I'm getting a pretty good grasp on that beginning. And conserving a dash there. Whoa! That's one way to get back. Too bad I didn't already have the strawberry with me. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. I wouldn't have been able to ask for a better setup. Strawberry? Oh. We got it. Let's take a small breather before we go back to hell. Well, hell frozen over anyway. That room is at least a lot easier now. Ugh. I already don't like the look of this. Alright. I have an idea what the beginning of this is going to be asking for. That, and too sharp. I don't think one dash is going to be enough. I think we actually do need to be ready for... When we hit that point, we need to be ready to get that strawberry. That wasn't ready. Wonderful. Oh my god, I did that again. How did I do that again? Uh-oh, I've already used that. Actually, no. Oh, no, I see what they want me to do. That's gross. That's real gross. Oh, buddy, I'm excited for this. Okay. We want to do that. And flung up there. And then use this to get over there. That's what we need to do. Phew. Oh, good lord. Well, we were making progress there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we don't need to be going everywhere here. No. Ugh. I think I know what needs to be done. And I hate it. What I think we need to do... I'm surprised I still got that. All right, let's chill out on that. Not good enough. All right. Fine, let's give this another go. What a fantastic right between the obstacles moment. I could have saved myself in 2 separate ways. And somehow I managed to botch both of them. Can't stay on that platform forever. You never know when you're gonna find yourself misaligned. Damn it. See, what we need to do is you see that hole in the ceiling up there. That's where we need to get to. But more than that, we need to get there while it's in fire mode. Seeing the problem here? Okay, we got it. What's even in this room? That changes it back to ice, which I guess restarts. Whoa, hippo! Here comes Yogi! Who the fuck is Yogi? Here he is. I'm sending him off this plane into the stratosphere. Get the hell out of here, Yogi. Hippo, thank you for the raid. You've joined us here for Celeste. We're going through the core, which is very thoroughly kicking my ass, as it should. Oh, the strawberry was just right there. Though I'm sure it was going to be blocked by something if this wasn't its fire state. Okay, then... why is all that stuff to the left there? I don't know. Celeste is really well made, dude. Like, Celeste is absolutely one of those games that I could recommend to anyone, even people who aren't good at platformers, because the game has this assist mode to make the game easier for you if you're not nearly as comfortable with platforming. And the game is such a good narrative. Like, they made it real accessible. Oh, maybe not this part, though. Okay, fuck this part. Yep, lava's chasing us. Okay. How do... nope. The big thing about this section for those just coming here is, so normally when you land on the ground, your midair dashes will get recharged, but the special gimmick of this area is you have to pick up one of the crystals in order for it to recharge, or you have to transition screens. So it really makes you think about how you're going to be moving about here. Not like that, though. Oh. of stamina. Good. Okay. Alright, we got a good rhythm going this time. On to the next screen. I forgot I was out of jumps. Hell yes. Next. Ew. 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 No. Why would you know? Okay. Screen. Okay, this just seems like it's giving me Super Meat Boy flashbacks. I have made a mistake here. Ignoring the fact that I was moving too slow, the fact that I used my other dash already really did not help matters there. Did I waste too much time? Nope, nope. Still in it. Alright, on to the next screen. Oh, buddy, this is gonna get fun. Let's miss the first jump. Okay, that's a little too high. I really just need to get high enough so I could get that. Also, there's the last strawberry. I need another dash if I want to get that. I need to save one of my dashes. Nope. But I do see what the game wants me. Wants me to go all the way over here, and then use the dash here, and I completely forgot that I had another dash, so that's entirely on me. Nope, nope. Back. Alright. We're gonna get it this time. Just watch. Totally. Nailed it. 100%. A+. Oh. May need to rest my hands in a bit. But taking short breaks is for smart people who are not me. A diagonal dash is absolutely going to be the best way to make this all work properly. It's all in the execution. And that's some bad execution. Even worse. Oh, buddy. That's, yeah. I was out of dashes. There was nothing I could do. I'm not leaving without that strawberry. Don't do me like that, game. This is actually a pretty good attempt we got going here, and let's waste it. Oh my god, we went too high. Are you kidding me? We went so high that we hit this. Wait, nope. How many times has that by itself happened? Okay, come on now. Now this is getting silly. God. God damn. That seems like a way that I could save a little bit of stamina. Oh, well. Yeah, all hope was lost on that. Oh, wow, that just rocketed me into the lava. Awesome sauce. Lava sauce. Let's bang my head against this wall for the rest of the stream. And we're dead. Maybe I should have tried climbing all the way. That might have worked still. I might have still been able to jump around that platform. Shit. Yeah. Whoa. Don't make that. Alright, we're stuck in this cycle again. How does this keep happening? That's what I want to know. Oh. I've made the same mistake again. Okay, we could totally still do it without any stamina, but it's just hard as shit to do. Alright. Well, we're gonna need to make good on that. Oh no, we're out of stamina. Oh, wow. Okay. Promising. Promising. Are you serious? I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't slide up on the conveyor belt. That makes sense. We had it, too. I'm making my jumps too wide. That's my problem. I need to not make them that wide. And yet I still do. Nope, that platform was gonna launch me straight into the lava. Yes, I took my hand off the controller and wasted that potentially attempt that would have been good just to do that. And that's a testament to how much this strawberry's making me lose my marbles. No, we do need to get the gem, otherwise stamina is going to be a bitch and a half. i.e. is going to make this very much not possible a clock. Okay. We jumped over it. We jumped over it. We could have dashed to the right, and it didn't work. Story of my life in this game. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was not going well. So close every time. The impending doom that is lava doesn't help the fact. We got it. Oh, good God. All right, welcome to the ice zone now. Or welcome back to the ice zone, I guess I should say. Impress your friends! Because we've gotten every single strawberry in the game now. I did it. I impressed my friends. Because I collected some strawberries. Oh, buddy. This is gonna be... I was gonna say I would deserve to take a second death for that one. But then the lava decided, nah, I'm gonna chill down here and not chase you. Like lava does. Okay. This has to be the end, right? Is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Lava rises, the ice flow falls. I gotta keep it balanced so it doesn't kill me. Hit that thing! We're not done yet. God, no. Alright. Oh, this is just straight up a speed challenge. Okay. Oh, speed's the least of our concerns around here. Pardon me as I stub my toe on spikes. Like anyone else would in this game. Get that. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. The feathers in this area. Yeah. Isn't that a concept? Alrighty. If that's what we're doing, game. And that's what we're doing. I just feel like I'm playing a Gradius game now. Okay, now this just feels like a high-speed zone in Gradius. Wonderful. Wonderful. No. Oh, wait. Alright. Okay. Just get that. Still good? Nope. Not good anymore. Yeah, I did not leave enough space for myself. Down. Oh, come on. That really didn't work. That worked the last few times. We did it. Oh, good. We get to do the cassette room like this. Alright, well that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Thank God. B-side unlocked. God, I hate to see what the B-side's gonna be like. Gonna be real bad. Oh. You look at that. This is it? This is what's at the center of all of this? It's so empty and vast. Yet it feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. Heart of the Mountain. All 5 strawberries. Crystal Heart and the cassette tape fortunately come naturally. And there we go. And now the DLC becomes unlocked to us, which we're not going to do quite yet. Chapter 9, Farewell. This was released, what, a year after the game? Year or two? I don't have the timeline on hand. But the point is, this was released sometime, well, after the game has already been out, and we're not going to take it on yet, because we're going to go all the way back to the beginning, because remember those B-side cassette tapes we've been picking up? Time to tackle those. We got a sneak preview way back at the start of the game of what this was going to be like. The B-sides are not near... Oh, I have to get used to having only one dash again. That's gonna be fun. The B-sides aren't quite as long as the main chapters, but they are way more difficult. We're not gonna get through all the B-sides tonight, but we're gonna see how many of them we can knock out. Uh-oh. There are also, fortunately, 0 collectibles to be found in any of the B-sides. We just need to get to the end, and that's it. Okay, what do you want me to do here, game? It's like, do that. We'll jump there, slide down, ride this across. And if you can't already tell, this is going to be testing the limits of your stamina. Sure, let's take a quick look at what's coming up. Bad and worse. Okay. Let's see what happens when we get flung by this thing. We end up over here. recharge your stamina. And moving on. Ooh, buddy, this is gonna be something. What the hell am I even supposed to do here? I think I have an idea of what I have to do, but that's real demanding if that's what you want of me, game. I'm no expert, but I don't think that's what the game wanted of me. Oh, that's definitely what they wanted of me. Okay. Glad we're on the same page here. But you have to be real fast to do that. But it does look like it can just barely be done. Nope. I don't know why I dashed there. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I could just do that. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Okay, can I even just cut across here, or do I have to grab... I might have to grab this ledge here. No, because then I'm not gonna have enough time. Well, eat my ass, game. Oh no, I will have enough time. Barely. But barely's good enough for me. Oh. God damn it. I can't use my dash. Because I'm gonna need it for that. Alright, that room wasn't so bad. This. On the other hand. Okay. This is so bad. Oh, fuck. Should've thought of that. But it was too late. Okay. Yeah, I need the dash for the very end. So I have to make that just a normal jump. Okay, can't do that. Glad we've established this fact. Actually, no. I totally do that. Maybe not. Alrighty. Let's do this instead. I used my dash here. Pretty sure that's a given. Ooh, that might not be what I need to do. Wait a second here. Yeah, I can't make that normally. I didn't think I could. Here's the problem that I'm noticing with all this. Gotta do that, sure. But there's no place for me to recharge my jump. I don't know why I thought that was safe. And I have to use my dash there. Uh. I wonder if I could... Not that. And I can't just make that. Did I just jump over this? No. There's gotta be something here I'm missing. Block here was solid. This ice block in the very middle of everything, then we wouldn't have any problems. That second trap light block, as I like to call it, goes down. Then what? I mean, I have an idea of what to be asking. There's no way going up there is the answer. No. There's no way to even get up there. What the hell? Still had a second dash. That would simplify this a lot. Yeah, now I'm gonna fall into the spikes. Gotta try that again. You never know when it's the simple stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized. This is, yeah. Yeah. Observant, I am not. Alright, now this makes so much more sense. Now all the pieces are coming together. Yeah. That's the only way that can bend it. This screen, though, is not too bad. It looks like... I did say looks like. Nope. At least this beginning bit isn't hard. Suppose I should specify. And now we'll pretty much ensure that we get through this screen, no problem. Sure. What hell are we dealing with? I mean, I've seen worse. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Can't use my dash until the end. That just seems to be a recurring trend here. Almost. We almost got it. But almost is not quite there. There. What's next? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oh. Just gonna... Oh! My stamina, I didn't need you. Alrighty. Oh. I have to get off that third moving platform while it's moving very quickly to the left. Oh, that's awful. Okay. It's done. I might need to get on the other side of this stupid thing. Actually, no, I could probably grab the crystal and in that same move. Yeah, I definitely can. Oh! I didn't even see the lone block that was here. I can't believe the devs have found my one weakness in these games. I mean, it's not like we need it, per se. We'll be fine without it. Because we can land squarely on that one crumbling block we're trying to land on. Actually, almost. That almost worked. No. Nope. Don't do that. Whoop. Whoop. This memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. And now, this is how every B-side ends, with one of these. Got the gun. Wait here. That. Remember, you do have to dash into the heart to collect it. Sever the skyline. That is our first B-side complete. Look at all of those deaths that piled up. And that's only the first B-side. It's only going to get worse from here on out. Let's move on to the old site. That is not the B-side me. Let's try this again once more. Alright, already getting tougher. Here they teach you about a mechanic that you don't normally need to use in the main game. But, if you dash through this and hit X, you get a pretty large jump. And you're going to find yourself using that a lot here. And I mean a lot. Like, pretty much any time you dash through one of these, you're going to need to use it. Oh, by the way, you're also going to be getting chased through here. Wouldn't have it any other way. And then this one. Cool, cool. No, yeah, we're gonna be getting chased. I don't know if we're gonna get chased the whole way through, but at least part of the way through. Goodbye. Oh my god. I didn't think that would happen. And it happened anyway. Let's future-proof ourselves this time. Okay, okay. Huh. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Shouldn't have tried it. Alright, let's get this one next. And then that one. And then that one. Now we just need to find our way through here. Not like that. It might actually be from the, from the bottom. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, let's... I didn't have enough time to think about my next move. No. Do that. And then... collide with a battle line. Yes. Okay. Not quite. Gotta get a little bit closer. Like right here. That's the ticket. Key 1, key 2. Key 3. And then we get to use this as the platform. As it's moving. Nice. Alright, we're done getting chased for now. Emphasis on the for now. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We need stamina in order to charge through these after all. When we have no stamina, we're toast. I dash down because of momentum. Righty. This doesn't look so bad. Despite all the spikes everywhere, it doesn't look so bad. Yep, this is the way we live now. Uh-oh, I have a feeling, yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna regret dashing there. And I sure did. Down there and dash through. Oh boy. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I already hate this. Gotta make use of that extra jump. Okay. I totally did this wrong. Start at the top and work my way down. That's what needs to be done. What a troll game. Right there. Almost. And then I forgot to hit the X button. Because how else would it end? How close are we to the end of this? I feel like we're getting pretty close. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Maybe there's the key. Oh. I know what we need to do. This. That's way easier. Next is up. Then it's... Oh, come on! That shouldn't have counted. I'm calling bull on that. And... What do you want me to do there? I need to look at that section a little bit closer. It looks like the game wants me to dash up left. But that also looks like it's not enough clearance. We'll look at that a bit closer when we get back there. Oh, I could have salvaged it. Well, that is going in the attempts that could have been salvaged due to basic human competence, but weren't. Pile. And you remember to move a little bit lower. Oh, wait. I need to do that. Okay. Move down a little bit. Okay. Up. Yeah, that's what the game wants me to do. All right, looks like we're at the end of this B-side. I mean, it's pretty basic in what the room wants us to do. Oh, God damn it. At least nothing can kill us in this room. That's a nice contrast to everything else in here. Oh, I could have had that. Nope. Oh. Got it. Black Moonrise. Ooh, that's 2 B-sides down. Only 6 more to go. Next up, Celestial Resort. Oh, let's go into B-side the first try this time. Okay. Alright, not so bad so far. Okay, I take it back. This stage is ass. Boom. Okay. Hey again, Farron. Ah, damn it. Barely not enough stamina. Oh, I was playing with so much fire there, it wasn't even funny. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, damn it. The falling block got me. What else would? Okay. And... Uh-oh, oh no. Stamina battles, man. Don't mess with stamina in B-sides. Alright, I had no one to blame but myself for that one. In all fairness. Man, if only like the third room is like this, I'm gonna hate to see how the rest of this B-side's going to be. Turns out this is actually the hardest room in this B-side. Just in the third room, randomly. Right at the beginning. Get the hard part out of the way first. Also, wow, I hate this room. I don't know how that just dawned on me. But here we are. Thanks, Celeste. Every single time. I have just too little stamina. Okay. Okay, not okay. Okay. Nope. Although that is a concept that we could do. Doing that. Conserve stamina. That might be a way better solution for us. Okay. Not this time. We're moving on. Oh, buddy, this, I understand. I don't want to understand, but I understand. Yeah, making a diagonal dash like that, not going to be doing me any favors anytime soon. Makes more sense to do this and dash straight up. I couldn't just drop down. that was gonna get me killed. But then working out the details was a little too difficult for me. I'm getting that jump back. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice now, and off goes me. Oh, god damn it. If I was a little bit lower, that would have worked. That actually would have been the run. Trademark. I need to just remember to go a little bit lower when I land there. That way I don't have to worry about making a really tight jump. I rushed it too much. Grab the gem, wait, and go. Okay. What the ass is this? Oh, my god. Oh, there's a spring here. Well, it doesn't really make much of a difference, but sure, I guess. I'll climb out here if I like that if I want to, the video game. Whoa! I'm honestly surprised I could make that jump. I didn't think that would work. That, I should have known wouldn't work. I could dash to the wall after that. That may not be a bad plan, actually. Okay. I need my dash if I want this to work. I had it. I hate those runs where I have it, and then I just, you know, casually chuck it in the dumpster. Like, this run, gone. In the trash it goes. And welcome to Let's Make Noises While Trying to Be Good at Video Games. Okay. Are you serious? I hate the fact that I have to be not grabbing the wall for that springboard to function like a springboard. Oh, damn it. We're gonna be waiting for a little bit. Okay. Let's... I didn't even get to finish my sentence. That is how foobarred I made myself. I'm certain, though, the first time I got onto that wall and to the left of the last switch, though. And if I did, that's definitely the way to go. That's gonna give me the easiest jump. Oh, and let's just ignore that springboard. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Well, this is a little awkward. There's a specific rhythm to this room that I've got more or less down pat. When something goes off of that rhythm, then all hope is lost. Okay, so maybe jumping back to the springboard after hitting the last switch is gonna be my best bet. So it seems like I'm having little to no luck with getting to the wall that I want to get to. Why? Right. And work on my timing there a little. Ooh, speaking of, I have already thrown my rhythm off. Just hang out on that far right wall, me. Is it so hard to do that? Up here? Oh, I can actually stay here and be completely safe. Okay. I'm gonna wait. That's some good waiting there. Does seem to be a good rhythm, though, for getting back onto the springboard after getting that last switch. Go! You know, this fuzzball dude needs to be on the ground for this to really work. Well, it kind of worked. Pro tip, it didn't really work. I'm a liar. Alright. Okay, this is a good run. I can feel this in my bones. Yes! On to bigger and worser things. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. I already see how this is gonna go down. Oh, side dashes are actually real good for this room. Who'd have guessed? Well, there's a clear point where the game's telling me, hey, you should use your dash here. Also, this room's sending me the message of die over and over again. No, it's sending me the message of you're gonna need all the stamina you can get. And I don't like that. Need to climb up a bit. Nope. Aw, damn it! We had a good run going, and then the dash just dashed in the completely wrong way. Well, Rather, it's the wrong angle. Or the wrong... We hit a wall! What a roundabout way of saying we hit a wall. And I guess this is what happens when I get tired. I just start to say even more random bullshit than I usually say. I did it again. The problem is figuring out a good rhythm for that last part. Okay, when he's on the right wall, that seems like a good rhythm to make my move. Put my toe there. Okay, now I'm just rushing now. That's bad. Okay, on the right wall. I need to stop doing that. Good God. Log of a stage. Okay. I feel like I wasted too much time, though. Well, there, I definitely wasted too much time. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. And then I walk off the edge. Alrighty. Nope. I should have made a jump. I did not make a jump. Like that. Ow. It wasn't such a bad room. Oh. This is a fascinating room. Deep breaths. And I'm not going to be able to conserve my dash. There's no getting around that. I guess I gotta just do that. Gross. But alright. Yeah, it should theoretically be doable. Jump. You get the idea of what I'm trying to do here. So this is concentration mode. Concentration mode is engaged, more or less. There has to be a better way to do this than what I'm doing. There is. Yeah, that's the better method. I would have been so mad had I missed that jump. All right. Let's make me sad in as many ways as possible, game. Oh, we're outside now. I also really hate this. I feel like you can make a drinking game out of every time I say I hate X thing. Thankfully, we're safe until we move. Oh, but we have... Oh, stamina. Really? Finite stamina really needs to bite us in the ass again for the umpteenth time. Oh, you only get one bounce off of that spring. And then it falls. I'm ready for you this time. That's real rude. I see what they're asking me to do, but that's really stinking rude. So I need to dash straight up to... Oh yeah, screw the easy part. Well, we know we can do this now, so that counts for something. I don't know what, but... Got it. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that room wasn't so bad. Oh! Ew. Diagonal dashes are gonna be my friend here. I can already tell. Okay. Still not done yet, huh? Oh, but everything is crumbling away and being awful. Excellent. Just the way I like it. I just need to go for a straight dash, don't I? If I might get that consistently. Oh, well, there you go. Oh. This chapter wouldn't be complete without this section. Looks like this is going to be a good example of bounce off his heads for maximum profit. Mostly for the stamina recharge. Oh, this is a you gotta light your ass on fire section. Gotcha. Yeah, I just gotta duck under you. Getting out of here. Alright, that was an easy screen. Throw off the rhythm of gems. Because how else would it go? Okay. That was actually a really lucky break. And then it got wasted. Diagonally up. It's the best way to go. Aside from here where I just need speed. To ensure my own safety and get to a little bit more safety. Alright. Oh, good. Real nice of you, game. Just feeling the love. Okay. Back in here. Oh, we're at the last room. Oh, God, that's... I see. Another case of I don't want to understand, yet I understand, and I hate it. Alright. Actually, this might not be so bad. Yeah! That's Chapter 3's B-side complete. Good karma. I think we have enough time to do one more B-side. Let's do it. Golden Ridge's B-side. How is... Oh. Starting strong, I see. I'll be real, I'm not a huge fan of Chapter 3, so... But I do really like Chapter 4. In terms of level design, so... Maybe this will go a bit better? Like, if we're talking strictly, like, level design... Chapter 3 and 5 are, like, the weak chapters in my eyes. Oh, I had just barely enough stamina. All the other chapters, I'd say, are great. In terms of the stage design. Although this... we're gonna need to do a little bit of piloting. Ah, crap. You have no time to waste on that, though, so... You kind of just gotta line it up and hope that's lined up properly with no time to correct yourself. And we still did it. Nice. Oh my god. I had the dash there. I could have used it. And I didn't. Incredible. how to make the same mistake twice. Use the dash this time, me. Thank you. Alright. Here comes the wind. I'm not gonna reach the bubble. Oh, I did! I didn't think I would. Goodbye. I might not even need a jump. That second to last one. That. Oh, nope. Alright, I think I get it. Alright, well, that's not a death. That, on the other hand, is. Got it. And now we go the other way. Alright, that's not so bad. This on the other hand, yeah, we'll play it by ear. Oh, this is not a platform that we can move at all. Oh, I see what we need to do. That. Oh, but then we have to use a dash to get to the other side. Oh, wow, this is asking a lot out of me, game, but okay. If you say so. And that is the end of this wild ride. It's when we reach that crystal. You know, if I could save my dash in that place where I intend to use the dash. Oh, that. No. I need to hit that spring. Because landing on it also fully recharges my stamina. Nope, that's gonna be death. Glad we're part of the stream where I just walk into obstacles instead of trying to avoid them. Yeah, we could do that. We didn't even need the... well, we did need it to recharge our stamina, but we didn't need the extra dash from it. Okay. First try? First try. Back the other way. Oh. I see. Maybe I don't see. Oh, I need to get here with stamina charge. Joy. But... 3. And then we do that. Land on there. I meant don't land on there. Slowly. Okay. Let's try this again. God, I didn't think I was actually going to land in that next bubble. Although, if I can do that... Damn it! Almost. Come on, we can do this. Just gotta believe in myself. Belief is a myth. Okay. Just slip off. Why don't you? Alrighty, that's how we do this. Oh, and back the other way again. I shouldn't have used that dash. I need a dash for that section. Like, there's no way around it. That's close. And that's how we do it. Okay, calm wind again. I can get behind this. I'm gonna die. Yeah. What if we do this? Barely works, but it still works. I think I can get to that second platform, though, before it dips below the spikes. For whatever that might be worth. Okay. Nice. Hell is all this? Piss? Oh. This became interesting all of a sudden. Oh, dang. Hey, me. You need to remember one important thing about this. You have a goddamn dash. Use it. Well, I used it. This is one stage that I would like to see the full layout before I know what I'm getting myself into. I forgot to duck. Need to get to this bottom one. And we need to get to the side of the middle one. That's the ultimately what we need to do. Okay, got it. I do feel like we're making way better progress in this than we were in the last B-side, though, I must say. And that is refreshing. Yeah, do that. Oh, buddy. We're in for a wild ride, aren't we? So we can steal that large block, which we're obviously going to need to do. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, one step at a time, I suppose. We need to be on the sides if we want to control this thing. Why did I think leaving it there was a good idea? Nope. Didn't want to climb on the thing. I did not need to die there, but... it's like midnight here, and it's great. Alright, that's how this is gonna go. Never mind. Well, it still didn't work out. No, don't move it to the right. Oh, we could step on that one right off the bat. Make our job with this one. Are you serious? Did that thing get stopped by, like, the debris? Or is it really there and I'm just imagining things now? Yeah, look at that. What's that horse shit there? Okay. I didn't quite do it. This might be the hardest scream in this chapter. Going on 7 hours in this stream. We should be done with this within the next hour. Normally no. No. Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Yep. That's the first we've made it, though. In that section, I'd say. And then we missed the cloud. Alright, that's gonna get a let's wait out of me. If it was just a little bit more to the right. Well, that's right for you guys. Directions are confusing through a webcam because, for me, this is right, that's left. Oh my god. We actually did get to the other side, too. I don't think we even need to move it, do we? We just need to get to the other side of it and get to those clouds. So what comes after the clouds, then? Let's check on that. We go on the side. We have to get past the clouds, and then we gotta grab that last block, and then we gotta line this up one final time. And also might be the more reliable way to remove that first block. Okay. Okay, don't... Well, yeah, that attempt's in the gutter, but I see what I need to do now. Let's put this crazy plan into action. Go over here. That wasn't the plan, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. All the way over here. Get up. Move this back here. Too late. Fuck. We're almost there. We're almost... Damn it. Yes, we are almost, damn it. And then we have to line up this large block again at the very end, if it's not already lined up. Okay, should be lined up. Yes! That's progress if I've ever seen it. Alrighty. This doesn't look so bad. Just gotta figure out which ways to go. Those are the ways. Oh, is the wind... Oh! Oh! I see wind. I see how it's gonna be. But I just gotta... I guess I gotta just wait here until the wind starts going the way I need it to. Which is there. Alright. Oh... Ooh, alright. But we got pink clouds now, and pink clouds are, a mixed bag. Yeah, let's not launch ourselves into that. As I proceed to launch myself into it again. Oh my god, stop doing that to me. You don't need to launch yourself into that. At least I didn't launch myself into the spikes that time. Ugh. I do need... Yeah, I think I do need to keep that dash handy, though. To get into that bubble. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. I'm no expert, but that might not have worked in my favor. And so, I need that I need to wait long enough to get that small bounce and then move. Okay, I didn't need the tiny bounce there. Need the big spring there. Yeah, now that's how we're getting somewhere. Yes, all right. Oh, dear God. What hell is this? How do I even? I'm guessing send the bubble up and then upright. Yeah. That's how we get the first one. Second one seems pretty self-explanatory how to get. Let's look at that third one. I mean, the third one's also pretty self-explanatory, but that one's gonna be all in execution. I mean, really, all these are, but that's beside the point. It does make me wonder how much is left of the stage. There can't be that much left, right? We've come pretty far. Oh, I have to I have to go right, and then like I go right in the bubble, and then I dash up. That's what I need to do for getting from the second bubble to the third bubble. Gotcha. And then I didn't dash anyway, because that's how I roll. Looks like, unless it was just a fluke, looks like waiting a second. Let's put this to a test. Wait a second, and then... Okay, maybe too much of a second. It is very spot on for this first bubble, though. Like, Jesus. Okay. That crystal. Got it. Alright, this section looks like it's gonna be a fun ride. Not even saying that ironically, like, this actually just looks like it's gonna be fun to just swing through the breeze. Well, when I get the rundown. It won't happen. I mean, it will happen, but it won't happen. Okay. Go around there. Go up. I try to get back in the bubble so I can recharge my dash, but... did not go according to plan. These things rarely seem to go according to plan, though. Okay. Eat my ass, game. Maybe a down left dash there would make me a little bit more consistent at that. Nope. It was worth a try. Okay. No, you don't. Yeah? You gotta deal with the wind. This is absolutely the last screen. I missed the heart. Are you serious? There, we got the heart. Golden feather. That's half the B-sides done. So, on that note, 104 deaths. Excuse me. I think this is going to be a good note to end this stream on, because we got through the entire main game, getting all the strawberries, all the crystal hearts, all the cassette tapes along the way. Even went to the core. And we did the first half of the B-sides. I think that is a good amount of progress for one stream. So, thank you to all the raids, all the hosts. I couldn't think of the word for a second. All the follows. Thank you for all that. Now, as for streams, Celeste will be continuing again next Thursday, as per usual. We should be finishing up the game 100%. We're going to finish the rest of the B-sides, and then whatever's going to be following that, which There's still a fair bit after the B-sides do, but I think we might be able to get it done in that last stream. Or in that next stream, anyway. We will be live again tomorrow. I haven't decided on what I want to do for tomorrow's stream, but it will more than likely be a variety night. It'll probably be a let's wing it stream. Because, those never happen around here. Until then, night, everyone.